All right, down to 27 minutes, 26 minutes. So we get the opening buzzer. Stood up pretty good in this last 45 minutes. I was counting on. Shouldn't see nothing but something better. I should pull back for the open. Mic check. Yo. Okay.
I need your attention. I need your attention. I need your attention.
Oh, that should be a nice little bump. But on all the cryptos across the board. Like, 7 minutes to the ding-a-ling-ling. 6. Top of the morning.
What's up, what's up, what's up? Let's make that money.
Yeah, 8-second countdown. I thought it was gonna be a pullback. It push up.
I was thinking at least 21.10. Let's go.
I like it already. They starting off Friday like this. Long day.
Saw Netflix had a nice little pop pre-market.
Ding, 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 ding.
Let's go. Yeah, Netflix up 6%.
Damn, 6 whole percents.
Mm-hmm.
Look at this crypto Traco CRPT. What a run it had in one day.
Looking at it, let's see. Holy shit.
Yeah, that's insane.
Damn, so in 2 days it went up. Its highest it got was 200, almost 255%. Damn. Cryptarium.
Yeah, that's nuts.
Mom and Dad, we're gonna go to the Cryptarium this weekend. Get us some coins.
You know, I have no idea what it is, but I seen that. I was like, whoa, hold on.
Hell yeah, damn. So that broke a previous structure break here. ABC pattern. I mean, if I was going to play this sucker for a long, I'd wait for 11, 12 cents. See if it retests the previous pivot.
Yeah, I wonder if
I'll just break it.
Anybody gonna buy this dip right now? Anybody gonna buy the dip right here?
On what?
The pullback. It's here. Let's go. Might be a nice one. That's 200 at 15.49.45 on each. I got a yellow and calculated, so I call it yellow fid with a yellow MA. I'm taking a bounce that right now though. About to go back
Yeah.
up.
That just took out 50x or 100x longs here on this little pop that we had this morning to 21.145.
Already?
FOMO in there. 100x tapped out.
That knock them out right there. That right
there. A little
Oh,
look
that-
down.
right. You know it's coming down going in. We'll wait for the third fall.
20,980 would be like the full FOMO area for 100x. Just gathering up some steam.
Oh, damn. Robinhood delisted Party City because it's a pump and dump. and they filed for bankruptcy.
I'll buy. It's Party City dumping.
Yeah, dude, 11 cents now. It was up to $6 like not so long ago.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
Trying to triple patterns, triple them up. Trying. One spot.
$75. Whoop, there it is. Hit the ring and hit a move. Now we gotta climb back up. You see that ascending trend line, it could go as far as like 20,960, 970 before bouncing off again. It's been respecting it, that longer term trend.
All on.
Ooh, the SPY don't look good right now. SPY opened up at 390 and it's been red 1 minute candle after 1 minute candle.
Yeah, I got it. Trying to make head shoulder.
Look at it go. Now, if we get up on that ring and ride it up, good. It rolls off of it. More fucking bullshit. Took off. I was looking at that one on Twitter for a couple of days. There was some hype building behind it. Just random people that I follow were just getting the VRA. It's about to pop.
You know what I wanted to peek at this morning and follow? Netflix.
Yeah, earlier it was up like 6% this morning.
You know why?
No, they had their earnings yesterday, but I think it was a mixed bag, right?
Nothing to do with earnings. You haven't seen anything happen yet. About 6 hours. Sometime last night, the CEO stepped down.
Yeah, but Netflix popped because their subscribers went through the roof. They didn't meet earnings, but their subscribers went up by a lot.
Let's see, they had good shows like Dahmer. That was one that probably got people to join. There's a couple other good ones that were actually pretty decent. Wednesday, I guess, is another one.
They dropped.
All right, so you're saying that it's because of some other reason. What was that reason? You said it was because of the earnings. When was that?
So they didn't meet earnings. The subscribers were way up, so everybody is banking on the next earnings to be up.
Oh, so based off of what?
Earnings report.
Well, it's definitely not based on somebody stepping down if it's up. Their subscribers are up. I mean, think about what you're saying, buddy.
That's an actual event happening. If I understand correctly, you're saying that you think the subscribers are way up, but there's no numbers.
No.
The
Earnings
numbers
came out.
with earnings yesterday. God damn,
Yeah.
matter of fact, go ahead, Traeger. I ain't talking.
Earnings report came out yesterday after market close. And it said subscriber. It did,
That would have
target wasn't met, but subscribers were up through the roof. So they're anticipating Q1 to have even a better yield. So that's why Netflix is actually up 8% and climbing.
Okay, it's not because it immediately started doing it after the CEO resigned.
I mean, it could have. Shit, I don't know. Pre-market, definitely, it dumped pre-market, right? Or post-market.
So what did it do after the earnings is the question. And then what did it do after the announcement is the question. Not let's just throw shit out there. Like, I could be wrong 100%, or there could be a correlation.
Sometimes there is when a CEO,
That's funny.
but mostly it's about content, man. Last time they had shitty content, fucking people bailed right away.
Well, the leadership was allowing stuff that was upsetting their viewership.
But they're saying that viewership is up.
No, it is now, yeah. But, I mean, that's originally why they started crashing. It was that movie that they released is when they started getting all the attention, and then everybody started picking on all their shows.
This
BTC
one
pop.
bounced off of that and ran hard and was running. That's cool. Fuck yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Man, talking about the boosters. You put the boosters on that thing,
That ring fucking is like a rubber band, man. It fucking said, fuck this. So far.
Rubber band, man.
The rubber ring.
T.I.
Man, that. Oh, that's not the band straight, okay? Oh, okay. Look how I jumped out that reversal candle. That's it. Hold on, I'm coming to dinner with that puppy. It did it.
That fucking candle was just to wake me out. God damn it.
Oh,
God damn
goodness.
it.
That
So I
ain't-
was in XMP for the last 6 hours. Totally fine. It just hit my stop loss and took off.
I got a short sitting up at 21,350 on this move. We'll see.
Oh my god.
I'm up 63% on them, bro.
Nice.
Left that same trade.
Yeah, SPY's climbing.
Ma.
Sorry, Ma, we're taking over the world.
ETH is going, it looks like.
Oh, he bounced off that yellow boy too.
It's up 16% since midnight.
fire.
What is?
It's a green whip in there. Like, I don't know. Milk.
Yeah, I get really direct when big boy comes up.
That's good. I was thought 200 had both hundreds in one spot. Jumped off both of them at one time.
Come on, Max. Where's that BTT cock candle?
Trying to find the moon right now, the way they playing this morning. They trying to do for anybody. Wake up.
Dario, what's going on, brother? Hey,
Huh.
guys.
Top of the morning, family.
So,
I put your picture in general. Hey, that's what they're trying to do. That's the move they're trying to do on the spy right now. If you look at the general, I put your picture of it overlaid, and I put you what I'm using under it. The first attempt for the swing up was failed. They have to bring the spy over 390 at the moment to attempt the next swing up, but that's the fractal they're on. That's a wet, just look at it. I won't say it's a cat. I'm trying to be technical here. But
That's the Loch Ness, man. You know, I'm gonna call it what I'm calling it.
yeah, call it what you want. That's the swing up we're trying to do right now on the spy, like the 1 minute. It's failing that pattern just at the end of it. It went for the first swing. It was successful, but the 0.5 of it failed or is gonna fail at the moment. They need to hold that to push it with that fractal. That's usually what they do on the bottoming fractal, and it brings you over the drop point of like 391.56 on the spy. So still not. Yeah. Go ahead.
No, I'm listening. No, I'm looking at the picture. I got my chart up too. I'm just thinking in my head like, dang, they playing a crazy game.
They're that crazy? Yeah.
Oh,
it's gonna run down and test. It's gonna test the ring again. It just broke. Maybe. That's very close again.
The
As
heck.
soon as they hit that, Jay, it fucking dipped and ripped.
Yep.
So now it's gotta like see if it's a thing or not, man.
Well, the good news is the USDT chart at the moment is in the process of failing the tail, which is good for us to go up. The problem is it still held the low. It broke the local low, which is the first sign of the tail failing, but the scalp hasn't been broken at 7.07. I had a target to 7.18 on the USDT side, dominance. I don't think it's going to go and do that because it's diverting from it at the moment. So we could still get that push up this morning. It's not, out of the question. What's the sentiment in the group this morning?
And it can do that fail head and shoulders, huh? And then take out. It knocked us out the sky. I'm looking at it right now, bro.
I bought the dip.
I mean, I wouldn't hold my breath, but
coming already now. It's coming either way it goes. We ain't gonna have to wait no longer than today, I don't think. We're gonna get that next floor, up or down.
Well, I was just waiting to hear from you, Jay, before I formed my sentiment.
Real quick, Turbo. I'm watching Netflix this morning because the CEO stepped down like late. So I don't know. I think that's why it's going up, but other people think it have something to do with earnings. Although, like earnings was after earnings, it was close.
Could be both.
NFLX. That's a weird one. Diverted from the ear down. Some liquidation, short liquidations. Just above 347 area. They've already gotten the 50s. Actually, that previous wick came back down, did a scalp. Scalp turns into a cat. Cat's in the tail right now. It's in the first coil. I'd watch for a double top on that thing. I'd watch out for a double top. He stepped down, so people are buying. How does that make sense?
Everything's backwards nowadays. I know. I bet
it should be in the tail.
They're just looking for volatility. Volatility is tough.
He was a bad man.
They try to stir the pot right now, man. I'm telling you, that's what's happening. That's what's up.
Because he stepped down, so when he was, I think while he was in charge is when they started tanking and all this bad stuff and publicity came out. So I think that's why he had to step down, obviously.
Stir that pot up for lunch.
And they gonna have it cooking before 12 o'clock. I'm telling you, it's gonna be happening. Man, you gonna turn around, somebody gonna drop some more news. They doing this at 9 o'clock, 30, talking about they kicking people out. Man, they trying to get the day off on the right foot. It's a good Friday.
Ooh, you best get a bucket and a mop. Yo.
So what you're saying is he was a very bad man, like sort of like Weinstein?
That's the word around my street.
No, just not qualified for that position. He took a different position. He's still in the company.
Yes, Big Malone. Oh yes.
AMC not looking that bad at the moment. If you can break this little local high, that could definitely go to 591.
Like it's looking good.
I'm watching that Raven thing though. It's trying to do stuff, trying to make a turnaround. So
Bro, the time for day trading is over. Time to start holding shit.
No, it really doesn't change a day trader's way of trading, because I did the math this week on XRP, and if you can accurately get the pullbacks, then you're actually augmenting your percentage if you're in and out. The funny thing is, we've gone through this talk many times, but has people actually done the math behind it?
No, I don't disagree with getting wrecked and shit. Now,
Many would disagree. Many would disagree.
Well, now might be a good time to start dollar cost averaging.
Yeah, like get more laid back, start to grab your things, see if you want to hold. That's fine. I am never, ever gonna hold. Ever. It's just not my trading, but I don't, I'm not mocking it. That's, there's just different ways.
I'm holding less. I have a very select few that I hold long term at this point. The rest of it is short term plays, maybe a few months or a few weeks.
Mm-hmm. Remember what we did last night, right? Remember what we're doing on BTC. We keep hitting our head at the moment at this 0.5 fit, also 21 1-ish area. We're breaking above, going back below. We need to do fractal wise, we need to do a right ear interruption with a push up. But we keep building more and more for a right ear down. Today would be a good day to try and break above that wick that's coming down. Right above the 21,139, you have this little area, this order block that we sat on between like 21 to 21,465. You see that area that built up right now? That's what's holding us from going up. We're trying to break through that, right? Even if we break through it, it can still reject us right above at that double top we did at 21,635. This thing needs to start pitching a tail in this formation. W's pretty much done. You got to start pushing up from it. If not, it's going to be like one of those Adam and Eve scenarios where you go to push up on the leg, you get rejected, and it bleeds instead. You don't want to see that on the chart. So, yeah, I'm not in a position at the moment. It's too early.
And the 1 hour, is that a scallop or a cup and handle or what?
It's a scallop, I think, but we have the scallop expert in here.
I think your
He
head
can tell you.
21.4 looks good. But
We're still on the cup and handle from yesterday, is what we're at. Like, if you think about it, we did a cup, red candle on the 1 hour is your handle. We're trying to break out from it now or shortly. That would be a great move. I mean, let's go. If we are repeating the chart, then believe me, as crazy as it sounds, our last drop here from 21,557 on BTC on the 1 hour, that wick you saw down to 20,414, that's your FTX drop. That's just repeating. It's part of the chart now. It's in the chart. Every time you're going to go to that part, you're going to have that drop. You're going to have the W at the bottom, and you're going to go back to the top. If we mimic that, then we're going to 21,428 this morning. You know? Or it's an hourly, so my bad. 1, 2, 3, unless we get sick volume coming in, but 3, 4 hours. We should get to that level to find a rejection, I think, for now. But we are slowly trying to climb. I like the formation on the 1 hour at the moment. Liquidations right here on the 50x at like sitting at like 21,388, 21,400. That would make the move happen right there. To break the top is your 25x shorts. They're sitting at 21.8 at the moment, if I'm not mistaken. Trigo can confirm that, but that would break your double top. That would be nice.
look in general, it's just climbing the ring now.
Oh, yesterday's ring. We never got out of it. Oh, look at that. Isn't that interesting, right?
Well, it hit it and dropped us just a few minutes ago,
So, Jay,
we got out of your ring and right back into it.
Yeah.
Jay, you
So
say
it
you'll
shows
never...
that when it hit it had a strong reaction, really.
Go ahead,
Now it's
Crispy.
gotta prove what direction. See, that's what I didn't know.
It's an inverse head and shoulder. Nobody's seeing it.
Now it looks good so far.
Go ahead. What's up, Crispy?
Oh, okay. You said you'll never hold, Jay. Is that for now or just that's for like the future too?
It's not my game. I don't think that you. I think that what you do suits you, and you're doing okay with it. It doesn't suit me to hold because when I hold, I have a lot of anxiety.
Okay, I understand.
Yeah,
man.
It's
Makes sense.
Yeah, it's like it's self-torture for me.
Right, I get that, man, for sure.
Yeah. And chances are I would probably have more money today if I did hold, because I've gotten wrecked scalping. But in the process, I've learned what a chart can do to us, and I'm not personally willing to take that risk, because I'm not one of the people that's bought in even lower levels than this. So I would not want to start my mistake all over again and have it and you know, have a chance to get into a position that just doesn't hold.
Get stuck in it.
Yeah, I
that
can't
makes
afford
good
that this
sense,
year. I can't afford it. If the trade doesn't go well, stop loss is there, gets me out.
Yep.
That's my only demise.
Yeah, I get it, brother, for sure.
But I'll support you. I'll support everybody that bought this. This what I think is the bottom for now. There's no clear direction, in my opinion, that we would cross below a 0.5, get rejected, and drop the next one at the bottom. There's a lot of charting that has to be done before that actually happens, in my opinion. There's a process, and it's building up. And I'm not at a point where I feel 100% confident that we're going to go up just by looking at local TA. I am confident for the ones holding that the formation is great if we can hold above this, you know, what was it? You know, any drop above 18,000. I'm not sure what the number was. I know Ocean had it, but it's still positive. You know, we could do a big hook down from our bottom on BTC from 16,321 area to our top. A 50 retrace brings that to, 18.8 area. Perfect hook and break to the upside. So we're still good, in my opinion. We've gone above the 21,490, which was the left side of the chart before the drop. We're trying to flip that area. What we're doing here is we're trying to do an SR flip on that area right now, on that range. If we do it, you're going to see this thing pop. I have no doubt about that. It just has to do it. And you're not going to know till it does it unless you're looking at order blocks. And right now, I mean, you have this whole range we did between like January 18th of January 2022 to like August of 19th of 2022. So almost 3/4 of a year where we ranged between that 17K. We kept zigzagging up and down to the 24K. That's not going to be that easy to bust through. Those are your next levels. Stayed there for a while. So you're gonna have a lot of ups and downs that you're gonna have to surpass, unless we do it with one mother god candle that comes in. And yeah. Oh, I have to answer a call. I'll be right back. Okay, that was weird.
What kind of trap music is that, Ruben?
Someone in Wall Street.
Hey, can y'all see billionaires picture in general right there? I just tagged Turbo in the picture same way.
Inverse head and shoulder.
Yeah, I tagged you in that, but if you look clearly at his picture and then you see that sharp V, if that ain't the Adam and Eve right there staring us in the face at the same time, bro, see how we got the patterns confirming each other again? I was just saying this morning when I first got up, man, putting 3 of one spot. That V and that bowl, that's Adam and Eve right there. Boom.
Yeah, it's like I call that the link. It's like when you take a happy birthday sign and you expand it and you realize that there's like
Wait.
5 of the same.
Yeah.
They just make a link.
Accordion.
Upwards.
Accordion,
An
bro.
accordion,
Accordion, bro.
Right.
Man.
Yeah, it's just the same fractal over and over until they shrink it and squeeze it, and
Yeah,
then it pops
yeah.
from it.
That's the volatility when they scrunch it and pull it apart like that. That's how I always look at it. That's the volatility, bro. That's why you don't see the volume come in. When they press us like this, formation might make us trigger, like a trigger, like a MK Mind or thing, like a trigger. The whole world can. You know what I'm saying? Just off a couple formations.
Very possible. Let's see what. Where was I? I was on the spy before with this little fractal thing.
Yeah, Turbo, that's what we need. We need a Moab candle. A Moab.
I mean, how's the stock market doing right now? I didn't even really take a look. SPY's holding 389 at the moment. It's trying to do that fractal, that one we checked. USDT dominance. I mean,
it's been open for a half an hour, so it dipped the whole morning. It literally, as you said that, at the past couple minutes, started ripping.
Well, no, it ran, and now the Dow pulled back. S&P and NAS are still green. Dow's only down 43.
USDT dominance should form a right ear down. That should give us a climb. It's in the middle of it, pretty much. It's the same chart. It's just we should be pushing now, or very shortly here, to the upside.
Damn it, Turbo. Just crossed 70%. Thank you, brother.
We need a Moab candle.
Yeah, you'll probably get it.
Definitely.
Mother of all
Making it sound together.
Probably get your candle very shortly here. Inverse head and shoulder coming to the neckline. Just broke the neckline. It's going to that wick on top.
Very good, parents.
21.4 magnet. Come on.
Yo, you know how we got the Moab, mother of all bombs? Well, we got the mother of all candles. That's what we need.
I'm not sure you're going to get the mother of all candles, but you might actually double top again on this latest formation. If we keep double topping on all these formations, that's not going to be good. We're never going to move up. We're just going to stall until a meeting happens, and then it's going to have a violent reaction, which is the FTX drop that's printed on the chart over and over and over lately. It's the Fed meeting move. Do you guys correlate that by any chance? The Fed meeting move is the FTX drop. It's replicating the drop on the chart every time, almost like if they're trying to like cover it up. It's like, I know, look, it was in the chart. It's not FTX that did that, but it is FTX that did that. And the Fed meetings start to pile up because we kept redoing the move, because that's what the DNA does on the chart, or the algorithms, or whatever you want to call them. It's a wave. Once it goes, that wave diminishes. You squeeze, pop. When it's the inverted chart, you do the same thing. Fed meeting move, you lose your 50, you do below it, you squeeze, drop. Same move over and over again. Just different scale. Broken record. I'm gonna say it every day because it's so important for people. You know, you could lose your ass on a small trade, but if you're gonna lose it on a big trade because we're coming up to these points, that's sad. Like, that'll hurt.
Hey, I'm about to inbox. I'm about to inbox like this way in live. Like I'm about to hurry up now. So I don't forget.
I heard they're trying to bring FTX exchange back. Simon.
The amazing part is that eventually we find out most of what we can as being the truth, or what jives the best with what happened in the market. And you could see, like, now we automatically we take the chart and we go, oh, that was the COVID drop. Oh, that was this drop. Oh, there's always a reason for it. Right? It's kind of weird, don't you find?
I heard that too, Sam.
Yes, sir. Now read that message and then think about it, but don't say it out loud.
Dude, BTC will not stop talk blocking this 21-2. Oh my
Good morning, Luke.
freaking brutal, man. My setup is screwed anyway. It's not a Rue at this point, but it's just pissing me off that it won't break it at this point. Jeez.
It's funny because as soon as the high time frame blocked at that cup formation, when we hit back the top from our bottom on ETH, on Bitcoin, it blocked and it didn't surpass. I knew that the high time frame was now taking over, and that we would keep blocking double tops, slowly going up, doing the whole back of a cat. We're not sure if we're going to drop or rip. This is what they do to us, man. It's mind fucking. And until check this out, until we see a nice candle on a 4-hour break that structure clearly, the small time frames won't break it over and over. As soon as the 4-hour does it, you're going to see the small time frames are going to catch up. It's as it's starting to print on the 4, the small time frames are going to break this formation over and over and over. We'll see. Meaning, instead of having an inverse head and shoulders that doesn't pop, we'll have inverse head and shoulders that do pop. So now we're in between. We're not in the Rue. We're not in the cat. We're in in that gray zone. If I could describe it the best, that would be
The astral plane.
Just the part you don't want to sit here in front of your screen for hours and hours and hours. We need the next move now. Basically, this move is overextended. The only way we're going to do it is if we take that picture that I'm going to put in general again, and if you would just imagine that we're on the right side of that W, we keep hitting the center of it and getting blocked right now. We're not doing the parabolic shot up from it. You can see it in general. You have the left side of the W, you have the peak in the middle, you have the right side that goes down, back up. We're stuck on the hook in that picture right now. Just look at it. You cannot deny it. It's that. So,
Which picture, Turbo?
didn't I put it? Oh, I just gave it to Daryl again. My bad. 1 second. Let me put it in general. It's the Scally picture. No, that's not it. Jeez. What's going on here?
Yeah, give me a fresh one.
That one. We did the whole left side of the W. We did the center. We're on the right side of the W. If you take that fractal right now, and you take a daily or a weekly Bitcoin, there's a candle on the bottom, a green one after the whole fall from the middle of the W. We do one candle up, boom. But do you see how we arc right back down on right after? That's what you don't want to happen on the mini version. But if you look at the entire W in that picture, we're stuck at the height of the center of that W. Does that make sense? I'll put a line on it if I can. Let me just put a line on it. It'll be easier.
Yeah, but Turbo, the right side is higher.
Because we haven't done it yet. We're stuck in the middle of it. That's your pivot, right? I'll put a line there. Just give me a second. Let me just try it.
Yeah, you're talking to a special kindergartner here. Any assist can help.
I'm gonna do it step by step so you see it. Right now, I'm putting our 69K on that W, okay? That was our 69K. You had the 64K right below it. You had the 69K on top. We dropped to the bottom, okay? Great. Now, if you take that, and now I put an arrow on the bottom, I'll show you.
Are you streaming? Are you streaming, Turbo?
Would you like me to?
I would like you to, yes.
Okay, I'm streaming.
Thank you kindly, sir. Thank you kindly.
No problem, Topper. So you can see the whole run of BTC. Forget what's on the left of the W here, okay? It's smashed in the run. There was no volume for this. We come up 64K, 69K, we drop. We do the step down fractals. The bottom fractal is your 2-step down. And then we did this, boom. You see this green candle here? Let me enlarge it, or maybe you guys can see it, I don't know. Green candle. This is the hook we're in right now, over here, okay? Now, we are in this hook, but at the same time, if you X factor this whole move, you're over here, again, because it repeats itself, but we're up here. We are here. We're doing this over and over right now on the charts, over and over, over and over, different time frames. But we're stuck here. Because what we're forming now, you can see on the high time frames, I'm going to erase all this and put it back. Wait. Is we're in this hook. Bullish Bitcoin's gonna do that. Bearish Bitcoin's gonna come do this. Can you understand what I'm saying? If this is not yet developed on the 4 hour, and we're still trying to do a smaller time frame this, then this will never come out of the hook. It'll never come out of the hook yet. Once this does that, this does this, boom. But it's gonna be developed, right? Slowly, slowly, slowly. You'll see here on the top, let me erase it again because it gets confusing. All it'll do here is expand our sideways movement until, boom. That's not gonna happen until our smaller time frames show us this. I'll show it to you. We'll take a half hour BTC. Okay, you see how over here you come from a drop, you come back to the top of the drop. It's the same formation. You fail because you got stopped. So now we hook. What's this hook? It's when you're on the bottom. It takes the whole move that I just showed you, it takes it back. Boom. Okay, so we're doing that. But we're holding higher lows. So you form the next one. One, whoop. 1, 2. Where is this one gonna stop? It's gonna stop here because it's repeating a fractal. Now, every time we're going to break above, we're slowly going to take a 4-hour and push and push and push. Why? Because the 4 hours is going to have to complete that fractal too. Every time frame is going to have to complete it. Boom. Okay, now the 4-hour gets here. Now we're at 21.8. Okay, now we can see on the chart that this whole swing all the way up looks a lot like this. I'm trying to put it somewhere we can see. God damn it. So that swing looks a lot like this. Now the best news would be if we're not even past this, but I know we are. Now, where do you get confused? If you jump back from high time frames to low time frames in your scalper, you're going to go absolutely nuts. But if you keep, like Crispy was saying, and you hold, then all you're doing right now on a exponential scale, meaning we don't know a 3-month chart where it's at exactly, because it could be at this point, it could be at this point, it could be at this point. They're all the same patterns. So if we fail the move, we're going to do this and retrace all of this on the smaller patterns. Do you understand? If we hook where I think we are, then we go up here. And when I say up here, by the time we do this hook here and finish with this ordeal, this is like 24K area and above. But remember, on every peak, we come back down. Because at that point, it's going to want to do a fib retracement on this entire move here and hold it to push again, which will be, again, from your bottom to your top, you hold the 0.5, you climb. Top to bottom, you get your 0.5, you climb. Right? It's always the same thing, in my opinion, until it's proven direct. So can you understand a little bit what I did, or did it confuse the shit out of you even? Here we failed it.
I understood it a little bit, Turbo.
Perfect. So here we failed it. We drop, FTX drop. But here we failed it. What dropped us here before FTX? Some other stupid thing, right? China closing, or I don't know. What dropped us here off this ledge? We failed it here too, right? We went here, we broke above our highs, high broken, but guess what? We didn't break this one. W is not complete. You didn't complete it. You drop. So now, if we take that into consideration and we look at this whole one here, yep, believe it or not, it goes
price action.
Too.
Price action.
Okay, I'll stop.
No, we back at that 21.2 again. Little Gala getting a little run in. Wanted to throw that out there in case anybody was watching.
You see these levels we haven't passed yet? We need to pass them. That's it. That's all.
No, I'm watching your screen, Turbo. I was asking, how's Bitcoin doing?
The real
I
just
can't see.
said it.
I'm watching your screen, so I can't see how Bitcoin's going.
212 and climbing. We back above 200. Fighting the fib right now. I believe it's 386.
I mean, it's looking beautiful, in my opinion.
Same here, though. Don't get me excited. I've been hooping and hollering already. I'm trying to stay in my chair today.
Turbo, in all honesty, what do you think our chances on pushing through it?
Good. I mean, I'm wrong on my TA. At the moment, I think it's good. I think this is not our rejection point. I think we're breaking the smaller fractal ever so slowly, kind of like we did before. Just slightly higher highs on the fractal, we're good. Slightly higher highs here, we're good. Here we did not get a higher high, we double topped, so we dropped for a bigger one. I'm telling you, by the time we do this, if we're not meant to go up yet, it's gonna look like, I'm almost certain it's gonna do the Sunday Bart, like Luke.
Saturday Night Live, huh?
Boom, 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 drop. Now you get your 0.5. Yeah, exactly. Now you get your 0.5 on the whole move. And then on the daily, it looks proper. So if you ask me right now, yes, locally looks good. I think we're going to go up. Do I think we're going to go sideways the whole weekend? Fuck yes, I do. I don't think we're going anywhere this weekend. And then if next week there's some type of news that comes in negative, that's going to be your cat's ass down, the solid one. And then we can reposition if you're in a trade, or you could just be patient. And that's it. So that for today. Actually, they keep calling for a rise of the stock market of 1% today. I'm curious to see if that's actually going to happen. It's off to a slow start, I'll tell you that. But some things are kicking ass.
So all these things, like these world news events and everything, they kind of like trigger these fractals to go in different directions.
They give the momentum for it to print that solid candle you see on the chart. Yes, in my opinion. Ah, look at that. That's not bad on the SPY right now. Ha-ha! Come and beat this little area here. 391. We should be
starting to get it, Turbo. Starting to understand how it all works.
So we have a cat on the SPY that actually did a perfect cat here. I don't know what's going to come out of it, but you could see your 0.5 right here at 388.84 from your top move to your bottom. We did a first ear, second ear, body bounced or is holding the 0.5. As soon as you start breaking local resistances, it becomes a positive tail. Now remember, you see this whole shape right here? Let me freak you out a little bit. That's our top on BTC right now. This is where we're at on BTC right now. This is where we're trying to go and obtain a break. Same thing on the SPY. Double top right here. U formation becomes a W. You swing up, you go for your double top right there. If you break it, boom. Right? Doesn't that look similar? If you don't break it, here comes your next cat. Touches the 0.5, becomes a Bart Simpson. See you later. You drop your lows here. You continue down. That'll drive Bitcoin to do its cat's ass on the bigger fractal. How do I know? Because it's right in front of it. Let me get rid of this. It's right here. It's right here. Right in front of it. Same pattern. Cat, above. This one went below. Did a U, came back above. You see? You see the chain reaction, the wave, the heartbeat, whatever you call it. Always there. It's the size of it that you have a hard time pinning, but you're certainly not going to do a small version of it when you build a massive ear. You know, if we all of a sudden do this on the chart, you probably know there's this coming after, and then a retest of the top again. You know, here, scalp here.
Call you for pressure.
It's like everything else. I try to figure shit out, and once I figure it,
I wish I could sit here all day and watch what you do. Like, man, that shit takes a lot of
I wish I didn't sit here all day and did what I do. I'm just still in the. Now I know what I know, and now I'm putting it to the test, meaning I'm actually putting my money on what I know and not what I'm getting influenced by. I'm hard-headed now. I'm gonna be that guy because I know what the chart's gonna do. I look for invalidations now. I don't chart negatively. I chart positively with invalidations to my thoughts. Right? So right here again, we just said it. If it double tops, what's it gonna do? It's just gonna go back to do the whole W again, but it's not gonna double top here.
Stick to your guns, Turbo. You will only
Absolutely.
be more powerful.
Absolutely. Yeah, shame and shyness of even though I expressed myself, you see, it broke the top. It's gone out of me. I don't want to cross the line of sounding arrogant, but I'm definitely crossing the line where I probably put over 10,000 hours in this shit, and you know, maybe
It's not
people will
arrogance,
think
Jay. It's confidence. It's confidence and experience.
mixed with noise. Just
No, you said you don't want to sound arrogant. I said it's not arrogance. It's confidence from experience.
cool. Yeah, nice. Plus, I mean, the things that you guys have taught me, gaps. Why do we need to fill gaps? I don't know why we need to fill gaps. All I know is that every time we open, if we somewhat go towards that gap, we're going to go close it. There's a very big possible reversal at that gap, especially if it hits a 0.5 fib where it gapped. So now we're filling the gap on the SPY from this morning. We actually just filled it, right? This morning we came a little short of it. Now we're filling it. Does that mean right ear down right now?
Well,
Fuck
Turbo
yeah.
is appreciated and respected.
Thank you. Likewise. I just, that's it. It's good. Just want positive. See, like this AMC yesterday. Inverted head and shoulders. Shoulder I thought would be this narrow to push up. I was wrong. But it is coiling off of that. It could create still a bigger shoulder here and still push. But already I'm seeing that it's diverting. So would I take my trade here? For me, it would be risky. It's still testing this area. Why would I get into it if it can break it and drop? Why would I even do that if I almost have a cat here? Why would I think it's gonna do that and not the body down right now? That's FOMO. Oh shit, look, it's gonna rip. Where's the body? Oh, well, there's no body, but there's a coil. Coils are nice. Is there a chance it's gonna rip? Yes. Is it worth the risk to reward ratio if my liquidation levels are so close by? What if it hits and drops? Do we see that? For sure we do, because if this is a left ear and this is a scalp, this coil, we're gonna do a right ear up and then boom. Why test this? Why put my money into it at the moment? Forget it, right? Especially since we know that we've had all these rejections here. And that 575 is the sweet spot on this chart right now. If I know 575 is a sweet spot, then does that mean that we could climb to 575 and get rejected? Yup. I'm not taking a trade. That's all. That's it. So AMC at the moment did not go. I mean, it is still holding, but it is not what I think the move would push it out to do. So I'm waiting for a confirmation now. And I might miss out, but that's fine. Now check out. I could do this and alter my picture. but there's no. I want to see where I went wrong on it. I'll see how this develops and see what pushed it up. Probably an inverted cat. Yeah, and he's not clear either. So no touchy on this one right now. Ford tanked.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
All right, I got a dumb question. All right, so you were mentioning before, if we're about to rip and there's very, you said there was a coil there, and we got very little volume or whatever, low volume, chances are that's going to fail up back down.
Well, that's AMC at the moment, not BTC.
Oh, I thought you were BTC, my bad.
BTC, I'm still convinced if you invert your chart, it's just like USDT dominance. I'm still convinced that it's trying to do a right ear down. I have it on my screen right now. If it does do it, then like I said, that would bring BTC back up to those double tops, 21,652 area. We just did it. Yeah.
I think you're right, and I think the next time we're touching 21,000, it will be because we're crashing back down through it. I don't think we're going to see it for a little bit here. Does your right ear push you below 21,000?
No, it's a right ear down on USDT dominance. That pushes us up. Yes. Yeah.
What do you think of ADA or AVAX? Because they're looking good to me right now.
AVAX, where is it? Oh, ADA I have here. Yeah, ADA's on a right ear down. That's nice. Oh, I'm inverted. Yeah, it's good. A right ear down inverted is good. It's gonna have a wing soon though. It's gonna probably do this. 1, 2, find a floor, retest, then drop like that. You know what's cool about these parts is you can catch when it starts to reverse. I mean, most people can see it, right? You do your steps down, you get to your bottom, you create your last wick, you come back up, right? If you fail this, you're gonna retest the bottom, but if you hold a higher low, you're gonna go for a higher high. That higher high is gonna try to push you above it.
So Turbo, check the 4 hour on it. Something's probably gonna. Yeah, so 20 minutes from now, we're gonna hit the top of the trend and either break out or get rejected. Good chance we break out though.
Yeah, so what's nice about ADA on the 4 hour is it went for its hook and popped to the downside. It got diverted on the hook. Now it's engulfing everything to the left of it. If you pass that wick, obviously, 0.34293, then yeah, you should have your continuation. I see sideways movement coming on everything, if that makes any sense to you. If this is a 4 hour and this is ahead, then you're gonna probably do about this weekend like this. Then you'll get your decision Monday, like that. You see it? And again, news driven or not, you always have that chance of doing this, right? Boom, boom, one more time, dead cat. It's also a big head and shoulders if it does that. Now remember, this is inverted right now. So if this cat fails, that's great. That's inverted head and shoulders that's forming. You see it? That would be beautiful. So if your gut thinks it's looking good, you could have this type of confirmation here where we may be front running it, but this will end up being an inverse head and shoulders. to push it above 4402. Ooh, that's 10 points up on that. That's not bad. 34.2 to 4402 area. It's kind of slowed down, huh? If you think about it, if you look at this area right here on ADA, if you step down, boom, we're in the same hook as BTC. That's your next target. Inverse head and shoulders. BTC is doing the same thing on the inverse. Yeah, there's great potential still here. I would not hold my breath till I die, but I would certainly, I would certainly like look for. I mean, I would love to short this because if history repeats itself, we're going to take back the whole move. Can we be at the part of the chart where we divert from that with an inverse head and shoulders on the high time frames and we go up? Absolutely. I'm just not in it. I'm not feeling confident, you know? Just not feeling confident. I feel locally we're going to go up. But what's that going to do for me? For me, nothing. For you guys, maybe. I'm not playing with enough money for these moves to make, unless I do a, like the real set, I just do 100x and fuck it. But I don't know, man. I think my motto's been one step at a time for the past couple of weeks, because that's what the chart did. Step up, step up, step up, step up, step up, step up. I don't see a consistent, apart from this W I spoke about for an hour now, I don't see what other consistency there is in the chart at the moment. Oh, that's my opinion. But that's how I play my trade. Confirmation, confirmation, confirmation. Look at this. This isn't. Just did another top. Boom. We just broke above. You know what the play behind that now? Now we're gonna just come. Now that we broke it, we'll probably come back. Double top on that one. Go right back down again. Do a whole W like this. Come back again to break it. What a waste of time. You know why? Because you have a big W here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Ends up being 1. And then a second one. Bigger. Elliott wave. Elliott wave. It'll be fun. I don't think we're out of this misery yet. It has been great though. Don't you think? The past week and a half.
Definitely exciting. Boy, I was falling from my chair.
Well, we wanted volatility. We wanted movement on the charts. We got it. Followed by the same pattern again, and it started right here on the big here. Okay, you see how we just started right here? I'm saying this is the reset. Okay, this was the reset here. You see what we formed after? Do you see that we're on the same formation? Look, 1, 2, 3, we hit a top, boom, reset right here. Okay, look, 1, 2, 3, top, reset, boom, right here. 1, 2, 3, top, reset, boom. Here, 1, 2, 3, top, reset. All that's the reset this time. Why? Because now it's stalling. Boom. Again, you'll do it. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. I mean, I can't repeat it enough that we do the same shit over and over here. 1,
3 step.
2, 3, top, boom. Fed meeting.
That's that 3 step, man. Now, how many 3 steps we got into that big drop again?
Well, we did 1. So we did 1, 2. We're on our 3rd one. Top. Boom.
Yep. Beat the high.
You see what I'm saying? We don't know how low this is gonna go.
Nope. No.
It'll come to beat the high, but we gotta hold these lows if we want to do it again.
All right, I'm about to get a clean chart.
Boom. Trust me. Trust me. That's when you don't trust somebody, by the way. But, you know, this is what we're doing, man. This is exactly what we're doing. So if we keep redoing this, then does not mean that the big picture here, when it's done, we're going to do this. Look at the size of it. Look at the... It's right here. So... Boom, right? But now we have this whole guy. 1, 2, 3, maybe. I don't know what it's gonna look like. Little spike up, boom. How deep is this gonna be? I'll tell you right now, if we're gonna go up, we're not gonna pass this. It's gonna shrink the Fed move till it disappears off of this time frame. That's gonna be your punch up. And if they really wanna fuck everybody, then it becomes what we talked about. 40% move up, or whatever the ratio is. You do your last pop, 70% move back down. That would destroy people. But does it go along with what people think the market's doing, and more bad news is coming, and maybe they're climbing as much as they can because they're gonna take you right back down. You know what I mean? Be careful. So if we don't come out that hook that I did the presentation off the W, and we stay stuck here, and we don't do this, which means we don't come out of this area, we're gonna do that, in my opinion. That's how I would see it. So I'll remind you guys again in a few days if we're taking a direction to the down. You're gonna see this right before this little climb here, like this. Whoop, boom. It's the nub. Does it on every one of them. Boom, boom. Here. Boom, 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 boom. Down. Here. I mean, that's the nub to this whole climb up. There it is over here. You got all the intro waves in here that do the same shit. It's your hook. Hook. So, we have one big hook right now. One big hook. And if this was the end of it, I'd be real surprised. But hey, why not? Let's go. The bull market, or mini bull run, comes through, then we should have no problem for this to... It's that Fed meeting move. Kills us every time, or that stalls it. Maybe it's a stall, you know, I don't know. They take you right back to the 0.5 and you just hang out there.
So
I would be trading long for today until you see a diversion from it. Either way, when the diversion comes, it'll probably happen quickly because the Fed meeting moves do happen quickly. And you know, just be ready to hit the trigger.
Wednesday or Thursday will be the top.
Is there a meeting? I mean, I know Coley posted something yesterday. I gotta go in that section. We do have that section, right? I'm pretty sure we do.
If there's a meeting, it'll be Wednesday afternoon.
No, I just put that in general yesterday for you, Jay.
Oh, well. How hard would it be to just have like a little, you know, like a little name, like feeds and price action and all that, just for meeting dates or something? Because I think I've asked you like 10 times without looking. I know it must be getting annoying.
Not hard at all.
It's not? Would you be able to do that?
Of course.
Nice. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Coley. That way, I don't have to ask anymore. And I know I could just look on the internet, but why would I do that if I have this wonderful platform group to work with?
It's like your one-stop shop.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That Coley, she's one special gal, all right. One of a kind.
It's a good thing there's only one of me. I'm pretty fucked up.
You know what I'm gonna do the next time I want to take a big position on a long time frame? It's gonna be pretty simple. I don't doubt the W's. I understand them. I see how they do them. It was the first thing I charted with when we started the bull run. It was the W's that led me into seeing cats. And if we're starting to do W's like this again, it's because we're trying to break up from these formations, not fall. But the next time I see a W forming on a high time frame, I will short the crap out of the middle. And then when we do a bottom W formation again, I will long the crap out of it because I know now that we're in the bigger W. And I know after 2 years that that's all they do on the charts with a different pitch. That's all it is, but who cares about the pitch? You're still going to enjoy that W, whether it's straight, lower bottoms, higher bottoms. You know, once you see a cup and an extended handle down, don't long it. It's past the 0.5. Don't long it. You're going to get destroyed. It's going down for a W. Boom. So your cup and handle gets bearish, drops below the 0.5. So like here's a perfect, here is a perfect example of a cup, of a handle, and a rip. But here is a bad example, because even if you have people that dismay the peak in the middle, they say no, it's still a cup, a handle. Well, if your handle starts to do that, get the fuck out. I mean, I don't know why we're still in a trade, or you know, now that oh, here's one for you, Sammy. I'm gonna build you a little brassiere here, little boobies. There you go. Look at this one fail. I mean, how much more of evidence can you see that you do fail these when you do not break the left side of the W? Bye-bye. Same over here. Bye-bye. This one, you beat it. Oh. Bo. See that? Isn't that cool though? Like, I'm not being sarcastic, right? I'm like, isn't that it? It's fucking cool, man. It's so basic. If we would, I don't even follow these basic rules as much as I should, but they're right in front of us. Inverted and right side up, all over the place. Look at that. Oh my God. Look at this one. I mean, just look at this one. How much more of a brain fuck can they do to people here? You have this guy here, you have your, okay, but he's not, like, really? Is this a cup and handle? If you zoom out and you really eliminate the noise, yeah. Oh, boom. Why? Because there's a big one here. And it did not go above. Why would it keep going up? It can't, because the inverted is doing its cup and handles that it needs to come out of. You see, so here's your fail here. Oh, no, sorry. You never come out of it. All the way up till here. Anyways, just sometimes it's way more basic than we think. And then we confuse ourselves with all these indicators, all these things, everything. Look at XRP. Look at XRP from yesterday. Look at XRP. I told Jules yesterday, Why would I hold my long? I know we keep getting rejected on this 0.5. I know we already formed this formation here. And it didn't bring us above. Bonk, that's the tail, right? Did we pass the top of the W? Did we even pass it here for this one? Ah, yes. But are we done testing our floor? Oh, 0.5 is here. Yep, we are. But did it break us above, flip, and push? No. Is there a possibility for a cat to do this first? Yep. Why would I not take my entry on this 0.5? When this one is already exhausted. It's being bounced. Ping, 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 ping. Is it going to break above? Well, there is this cat on the left that says we didn't get to the top of the right ear. But is the measured move high enough? Yep, I would trade that. That's a jump from 39, 31 to 42, which, by the way, is my next target on, you can see it here, on XRP. But in the meantime, until BTC takes its decision, I don't think XRP is going to move by itself. I don't think so. So I'm waiting for the most local thing to play out, which is what? This cat. Is the tail pitched above the 0.5 yet? It looks. You're down on the smaller. Yep. Bonk. Won't touch it. If this thing breaks now, flips it, and starts to go green from it, and I will get into it all the way up to the right ear, this green line, and then this red line for the extended move to 42. That's my play on XRP. So, all this to say, this entire section that we're not out of yet is the beginning of a coil. Hold up. It's bigger than I think. You see this cat right here? He's this cat right here. So now we did the whole cat that I mentioned 2 years ago on every chart. Now we did the small one. Now we're gonna do what? Well, it's already got half of it formed. Left ear, right ear. Possibly a sharp retest of the top. Boom, boom. Body down. 29. If it's extended. And now we have a head and shoulders. So do I feel confident? Well, if BTC crashes, no, I don't. This couldn't do that. Why would I take a trade here with no confirmation if I'm a long-time trader? I would never touch it. I would touch it only if I'm a day trader. In and out, in and out, in and out. So yesterday, if I would have held my trade, I'd be nowhere. I'd be back at break even. Instead, it did up, down, up, down, up. That's 3 trades. That's up, down, up, down, up. That's 5 trades. If I can nail 3 trades out of that and have them in my bank account, why not? That's why it's not FOMO, it's not emotional. It's based on a TA that's already sitting in my head. This one is gonna stick that way because for me, I feel like I know the XRP chart, and that's just one example of many. That's it. Long, very long TA. Clive must be throwing marbles at his own head right now. But I think TA like this with pictures is a different way of visually sparking an image in your head that just gets burnt there. If I, and I am not docking because I do use Elliott waves, but if I start to do this on a chart, you know, wave 1, 2, 3, 4, what does that tell you? Wave 5, what do you know? Is this wave 5? Is this wave 5? Is this wave 5? For people that don't know how the waves work, oh, could this be wave 5? Well, no, because wave 5, okay, why did we do that right after? What in the Elliott wave tells me I'm going to do this? That's what I want. I want to know on an hourly basis what the Elliott wave is telling me it's going to go, and try to actually even compete with what a cat does. I guarantee you that, oh, I got to answer this.
Turbo.
Said he had a phone call. So, Clive, you buying everybody pizza tonight? A lot of driving, Clive.
Little spy pop. Disney pop.
What up, OC?
BLS, what you doing, man? You on the road still? Every day, all day?
Every day, all day, any day. How you doing today?
I'm good, man.
Hopefully almost done soon.
I'm trying to find a good crypto trade for you here. I'm trying to see what's been really showing some up and down here.
I only got 3 little bags. Well, 1 big bag and 2 small bags. I got XLM, a little BTC, and my big ass Dogecoin I'm in there as well.
Do you have the ability to short?
I think what he means to say is he's got like 100,000 Dogecoin.
Like 24,000.
Nice. Like 1 Bitcoin and like a bunch of the other ones.
So you're holding.
Who got 1 Bitcoin?
Didn't you, right? You said you had a small Bitcoin bag. It must be like
small, fractional. Bitcoin. You think my name is Clive?
I got a little Bitcoin dust here in my pocket.
Yeah, you have 0.0001 of a Bitcoin. Where would you like to put your $1,000? Or what is that, like $50, something like that?
I got like 50, 60 bucks, yeah, worth of Bitcoin right now. I got like $900 worth of XLM and about $2,000 worth of Doge.
Way to stand behind the crypto community. Fucking $50 Bitcoin. It's fucking shameful.
The $50 Bitcoin doesn't do shit.
Yeah, why would you even throw $50 at that shit coin?
Because I throw a lot of money at other shit coins.
I bet you don't have any baby does. That $50 in BTC could have turned into like $10,000 from baby does, or to zero, most likely.
Somebody over on Twitch that says there are Brutara Krypto. They, can I get into the Discord?
No. Have they paid their honey to get in? I almost called it B-Fud. Change the name. I'll get on Twitch and check it out.
Yeah, a week and a half to earn B-Fuds.
Huh. I'm surprised.
We really are switching to BFUDs version 2 then?
Yeah, that's the actual name of the new crypto. And now the Twitch points are honey.
No, you're kidding. It's not version 2, please. No, it can't be.
So on Twitch, I'm earning honey right now that I can convert into B-Fuds.
Yeah.
Alright.
BFUDs dumped so hard they had to change the name to fool people into the pyramid scheme.
Yeah, okay, so I hooked up, Twitch hooked up to the Amazon. That's all going. So then to redeem the honey, I gotta use Amazon and a wallet?
Bro, fuck the honey. It's all about honey.
No, it's got nothing to do with Amazon.
Fuck that honey, bro.
Oh, what?
It's all about honey. You gotta get high. That's like your
I don't know, Amazon is the first official sponsor of BFUDs and honey. We're still trying to get Walmart mixed with it.
That sounds like breakfast. It sounds like a breakfast. B-Fuds and honey.
You have to get your high so that you can mine it.
What's the old one? What are you having for breakfast? Nothing, honey.
Yeah, right. That's the one.
Amazon's still pushing.
My take profit is above 21.4 right now, BTC.
What are you thinking, Ocean? Is this an okie doke? Break above that first daily, first hourly candle, and then dump it all.
I don't know.
What games are they playing today?
want to make us cry. That's all I know.
I only got on 30 minutes ago. I haven't taken any trades.
Yeah, I got a short order on BTC at 21,350. You go up there and tap it. Looks like a nice head and shoulders on the zoomed out 1 hour, 4 hour chart. Little Quasimodo. Sees it.
What is it?
That Quasimodo pattern. It's kind of hard to see it on the 4 hour, but it's there. Oh, it's there, baby.
I've got a 75x short at 21.5 on BTC.
Woo! Oh yeah, no, I see it. No, I've just already taken two successful shorts off this exact area. I feel entirely too ballsy trying to accomplish it a third time.
I am at risk of stop loss before I'm able to make any profit on this long now, so we'll see what happens. I think we're going to get a little continued push for a few more minutes here, maybe half hour, and then try to test resistance. I think we try to at least test out where we dropped from there a couple of days ago.
Yeah, I'll post that Quasimodo I'm looking at on the DC. Well,
Yeah, both of my previous entries in this area where the goal was to ride it through that, but I kept cutting it because I didn't trust it to keep going.
yeah.
Which is good. I mean, I pulled 70% off at once and then 90 second time. She's ugly, but she's there.
Yeah. But you look better on the line chart. No, she looks even uglier on the line chart.
I have 4,326 honey.
People begging me to buy weed. Begging me. Like, I can't even tell you the prices. It's unreal. This guy wants to bring me a half P of, like, absolute crazy stuff he's saying. Like, buddy, I'm not paying over 60 bucks an ounce. He's like, I'll give it to you for that. It's just nuts. Bring it.
Now, when he brings this to you, is there a way for you to extract, like, I'm guessing there won't be any seeds for you to, like...
Oh, no. We don't, no. If there's seeds in it, I'll punch them out, man. No.
60. Yeah, you don't want that anyways, because if there's seeds in it, then you don't want to use them because they're Hermes.
Right.
60 on the other. Holy crap.
Is that crazy, Crispy?
I'm crazy. Good. That's insane.
It's like you're hitting a water bomb.
Me?
Oh, Crispy.
It's called El Merete. Something weird like that. I don't know. No, I have no idea what these people call their things anymore. It's just all made up anyways.
Merete or something like that?
Yeah. That's like death, isn't it?
The death.
The death bud.
Oh shit. El Muerte.
Trago, you still got the 4 hour on Bitcoin pulled up?
I can, yes, sir. Yep.
See how that first 4 hour candle down that started forming the head, the one that ran down to like 20,840.
Yes. The whipsaw one that's like had a spike up to 2160 and all the way down to 2180 or 2080.
Oh, this is nice.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then the high off the next candle.
21, like 140, 130.
Uh-huh. That high is why I shorted twice.
Right there?
Because we kept wicking over it and then coming back down. But now you can see we have our most previous 4 hour candle finally closed above that area.
Mm-hmm.
And now our 4 hours starting to push up.
Looking good. Good breath for BTC.
I was kind of seeing that as an area of resistance support, and for now we're at least trying to hold it.
Gotcha. So it's more of a bullish play than,
Shit, I almost missed my AMC play. Fuck.
Bitcoin trying to make another run. See how we hold up.
I'm playing this one safe. 2x short. I ain't doing nothing crazy.
Hey, man, you just so childish.
Oh my god. AMC blew out of the inverse head and shoulders. You see that? It did work out. Just extended. It's at 5. It hit 571 off that move.
What time frame? 1 minute?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it. Come on, 21,350. Come pick me up, baby.
See guys, less talk, more action.
No, you gave it the pep talk it needed. It heard it, it received the word, and it was waiting on you to finish. Now it's its turn to take its own time. Let it roll, Ray.
It's always the same move.
Yeah, reversal for reversal. Turbo, I got it again.
Nice. You can also see the attempt of doing your Adam again, your Eve again, pitched up over here on the 1 minute. It's not as clean. You also dropped out of the last one. That's a caution right here. Boom. If it does decide to do the same on the bigger fractal, it'll do this to you. Double top again. Boom. Right? We're not out of that. But they were a good start, man. SPY must be going up a little bit.
I just dropped the picture in there. It's gonna look good.
Oh, SPY's looking nice at the moment. All right, let's go. We're above this little freaking hook right here.
We're above the defining range on the day.
Came straight down to that 387. Took out, man.
That's gonna be your spot. Yes, that's the one, Trigo. I just put it on my screen as you said it. That's the wick down. We might get stopped there from the down part. Usually is where we and you got your 100x shorts sitting there, I think, Trigo, as well on your indicator.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's gonna be interesting.
I up 50x too. After the pullback, when they start to rise, I'm going 100.
It's a good thing I can only do 20x and below.
Come on down to CoinX on Death Row. We don't be jumping all in your video.
Death Row.
You hear me, bro?
Shit. You like CoinX?
Yes, sir. That's the only thing I use really when it comes to
Let me see if Texas has the app. I know about 6 months ago they took CoinX off of the App Store, at least for people in Texas and Florida.
Man, that's crazy. It's always the border states acting like that, man.
I don't know. CoinX Pro. Is that the one you got?
Man, they got a pro. That might be.
CoinX
That might.
Pro.
Yeah, they might have updated something now. Check that out. Let me go I want to research.
It looks fishy though. It's only 39 people reviewed it. It's got 4 out of 5 stars.
Yeah, I'd be.
CoinXpro.us.
Yeah, right. Oh shit.
And we can see who the maker is, and we can generally see what other apps they've developed.
That's good job. Good call there.
Darrell, you hear about B getting got by the .us?
Say what?
He tried to log on KuCoin one time, and instead of typing in the address, he typed KuCoin into Google, and one of the ads that popped up at the top was KuCoin.us. It was a phishing website that tricked him into putting his password in the wrong website.
Oh hell no, I ain't hip to that. I don't fuck with Coin. I don't mess with KuCoin though.
Got him.
Damn, that's crazy. There though.
KuCoin.us.
KuCoin.us. Oh, I would have knew that. I'd have knew better than that though. They like Shanghai somewhere. Stuff like that.
That's where the .us joke comes from.
Oh man, that's the best of it, man. I got by school people before.
I think it happened live on chat from there.
I got by the damn student loan people one time. Thinking I'm paying my student loan off. Boy, they hit me 800, 600 one time, 300 the next time. Violated.
Me and the wife were watching this special on Amazon. I think it was Amazon Prime. Where it was this woman. She's fucking ballsy as hell. She was looking at scammers, like from Jamaica to I think it was Istanbul. I forgot the other place she went to, but I mean, it's just the level of scammery out there. Of businesses, just fucking offices packed, full of people just sitting at regular work desks. Just their main job is just to scam the shit out of anybody they can.
The ones that's really calling us for all that, checking on you, acting like they calling for some bull crap. I knew that'd be them the whole time. It's an office full of them, huh? Ain't that some
Just
shit?
everywhere, yeah. It used to be more.
You talking about State Farm?
State Farm?
Yeah, State Farm, all right. you can be like Allstate when they get done with you. They gonna put you in good hands. I'm telling you.
State Farm with 2 M's.
You're talking about Assurion, the insurance company for all the cell phones.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Oh man, it get worse though. I do it.
Yeah, she's ballsy though. The next episode was her looking at fentanyl dealers and how it's all distributed from Mexico and shit. And just, she was fucking crazy. This white woman, like want to be Katie Couric ass, but more balls than Katie Couric. Just going into
Like,
these,
yo, she pulling up for real, huh? Oh. Hey, how she doing? She pulling up? Like Bitcoin pulling up right now? Say, talk to me.
pulling up, yeah.
Yeah. So she just jumping out with the camera, action, everything, huh? That lady, yeah.
The United States is full of giant offices full of people, and their entire job is to scam everyone they come in contact with. Except in the United States, we call it service, and you pay for it.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I sound like the government right there here in America. Yeah, work all day scamming.
Yeah.
Wait, but I mean, the ones that take payment in Target cards, those ones are real though, right?
Yeah,
Yes,
okay.
And Apple Pay, yeah.
Yeah, right.
And Dogecoin.
Oh shit.
Bro, messed up now. Getting way out.
My wife's coworker got scammed for $5,000. They said that her son was in trouble with the law and that they were going to prosecute and he was going to get 10 years in jail for this and that because of some type of shit he was involved in. And she put $5,000 into like 6 Apple gift cards. I don't even know how she did it. She just split it all up and fucking just gave it all to him. And one day she was like just in the panic mode, 50-something-year-old woman just didn't know what the fuck to do.
Did she try calling her son phone or?
I don't know, bro. She's just an idiot, dude. I think she should handle it herself.
Like people that come on. Like my mom works at a bank and she, like an elderly in an elderly retirement place, and they'll come in all the time, like these old folks, like, I need to take out $50,000. My nephew's in trouble, or my son is in trouble, and she'll be like, Barbara, it's a scam. Like, and they're falling for it all the time. It's ridiculous, man.
Yeah, insane.
Tesla's
you
back
can, you can put up to $2,000 on an Apple gift card. That's insane. That's how they get you. My bad. Go ahead, Trevor.
There's nothing really important. I'm just saying Tesla's back at 131.
That's crazy. Is that 106, right?
Yeah. People will be hurt who lost thousands of dollars out of their, crypto wallet because they didn't have a ledger device.
I'm up 6.32% in Tesla. One Tesla. No, it's $8.
Gotta start somewhere, shit.
Yeah. One Tesla. It's too expensive for me to trade. This is more of a hold. You see, to answer electricity, like even if it goes lower, I'll buy another one and I'll build it up. It's not something I could really daily trade with the money I'm putting in. You want to hear something funny though? They closed my TFSA accounts and I went to Easy Trade, so they gave me the whole promo and all that shit. But now they transfer me back to Web Broker, right? But it's a new year, so now it's a new account. There's a new promo. So if I put 3K in that account, I get $300 right away. Nice. So I'm gonna put 3K in the account, and I'm gonna take that. Why not?
Just use the 300. Trade that shit.
Commission fees at first if I want to short. I'm only going to use this platform to short right now. The only good it has for me. Everything. I don't mind paying a commission if I think we're really going to drop on a SPY or something. I'll take a longer term short. That'll be. And I didn't realize until a couple of days ago. Actually, I'll stop talking because Bitcoin might make a move right now. It double tops again, I'll die over here. That'll just redo the whole formation again. It's just fucking annoying as hell, man. But
that 21,350 to 21,400 is like a nice spot for. First of all, there's an imbalance up there, and there's also a nice FOMO that would catch up. There was a FOMO play that would have caught 20x shorters up there too. So that's why I'm looking for a short up there, man. Just to tap those suckers out.
Definitely returning fast.
Yeah.
If you're looking for shorts, I would absolutely be looking for them between Wednesday and Friday next week.
Why?
What's the kicker?
That's what I think the top is going to be for the last 2 months.
Write that down. Let's pin that.
It could be a crazy. It could be good. Pin it. You never know. And it
Definitely,
is.
definitely crash into the twos real quick this time.
No, we were expecting the peak. Well, me and I think I was expecting the peak to be the end of this month, and Expectus was expecting it to be the end of last month.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it could totally jive. I mean, we hit the peak, we do a retrace, that's our top. Sure, I would pin it, man. I don't think it's completely, I don't think it's out of the question at all.
It makes.
So what's the reasoning? Yeah.
Oh, yeah, but, well,
Here, there's plenty of reasoning, but just if you were to chart it out on the basic monthly candles and, do a basic reasoning, the reasoning would be a lot of the time you dip into the beginning of the new candles, right? Usually, even if you move up, the candle will still retrace and check stuff. So that'll probably be when everybody sells for the month, when all the action really happens, and we find that bottom.
All right. I'm ready for it.
so you're looking for the retrace on the nice candle on the monthly like we would usually do on the small time. Here we go. Did it just double top again? No.
I still put
21,404 Bitcoin.
Oh, MC. Don't tease me like that.
Because that it touched that 392.50 or got real close. Oh shit.
I can think good for push to talk.
There again.
Come on, 21,350.
Come on, I mean, it's the third time it's gonna do. It's gotta pop. Gotta do nothing, actually. Gotta keep us on the edge of our seats. What it's gotta do.
Lucas turned into fucking, what was it? Quagmire?
Yeah. Oh, come on!
Ether about to break that diamond. Ether breaking that diamond. Ether broke the diamond. 16-16 for Ether coming in.
Let's go.
Giggity.
Giggity.
They still missed their 50x shorts there. Liquidations. Yeah. All right. Let's go get them.
Bye-bye.
I'm up 80%. Nice pullback.
Nice. Good job.
How far back? How far?
That's what Bitcoin's doing, right? Do I go get them up there, or do I go get the ones below me? Is it easier to climb, or is it easier to fall?
With this push up, yeah, you're gonna get some 100x long FOMO.
Oh, I got my head and shoulder on the USDT. Let's.
Come on, just a little bit higher.
It looks like we're going after this $8.30 target for AMC.
Oh, 577.
It's gonna drag it. Drag it is coming out. Okay.
Man, I don't even want to talk about it.
When we break 655, that's when it would make the move.
Bringing down the mark.
I missed 50% profits on not reacting on my inverse head and shoulders.
Huh.
You see that? You see that shit? You see that shit? Bad turbo. I'll wake up in the morning for these moves. But I wasn't dumb enough not to grab it at FOMO in because with my Wealth Simple, I don't get charged commission. So
That's a
I
good.
missed out, but I really didn't miss out. I'm in profit right now on AMC, but it would have been double this. But we can't look back, right? No emotion. So you're looking for what BTC just did now on a 1 minute, but on a monthly, where that wake up or that nice green candle will get a retrace, at least a dot on the chart, right? At least a red candle next to it, which would correlate with what you're trying to say. Like there should be a top with a little bit of a retrace, and if we hold it, it's going to be the opposite of what people think, right? It won't be a deep retrace, and then boom, we'll go to the next level type of thing. But that could take a little while, right? So you're thinking end of January, we top out, we go first couple of weeks of the next month doing a couple of down moves or side to down, and then we finish little, and we go up. Matches type of thing. Kind of like what the 1 minute's doing now. And of course, if the 1 minute gives you a lower high here, you don't stay in your long.
It depends on how it closed at the end of the month, but it'll retrace whether or not that be 1% of that candle or 10% of that candle. That's where you'll find that wick down for next month. If we're going to have an up month, that would be, the bottom, hopefully. It could dip.
Ooh, shit, that look good right there.
It could dip so hard that it's still the bottom, but you know what I'm saying? It's still a red candle instead of a green candle that follows, and we go up from there because we take a major dip. I can't tell you how far it's going to retrace. There is a certain point where it's going to validate, but...
Sorry, I'm dying with Luke in the background. I know it's him too. Matches, I'm sorry. It's good TA, man, but I noted it. I really did too.
Yeah, any set of candles doesn't matter time. Generally, you see the candles like, you know what I'm saying? If they consolidate, they'll go back down and close the next candle consolidating or on some sort of trend.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Sorry. I guess, Luke, you weren't kidding when you said when you get onto something, you like to beat it to death, huh?
Look at you, Luke, you dirty boy.
I know, I drive my wife nuts, dude.
That's what we're here for. Oh, come on. What a quick play on that one right there. Let's go.
She's like, why am I with this guy? And all you gotta do is like stare at her with your big, beautiful blue eyes. She's like, oh, that's why.
Compression in motion.
She goes, why am I with this guy? And he goes,
that's how we got her.
That's it.
He looked at her, did a little chin nod, and went,
Oh yeah, look at my Doge position. That's it, 18%, baby. Come on. It's only $5, but I'm just saying that was a good nail on that.
Nice.
Yeah. Just small position, $25, 30x. I'm gonna take that fucking buck.
let's go. Nice job, Jay.
I'm gonna keep doing that shit. Until we have a clean break of this area, you guys are gonna keep getting that.
Hey, ETH did not stop yet. ETH still look that hourly candle, man. Listen, it's trying to cruise stuff.
Oh yeah. ETH is getting to where I was short too. 1587.
We'll finally make something back on Doge, that motherfuckers.
Luke, when we're at those edges and nobody's talking about it and you're making those noises, it's my favorite.
It's so scary.
Yeah,
I know.
picked a good day to win
It's so
today.
scary because it's not my fault. It's scary because we did 3 bumps on BTC now, same as usual. Then we give that slightly higher high, and then we reset. This thing better not reset right now, man. I'll freak out at it. I swear, I'm throwing my screen through the window.
Yeah, the SPY is dropping here, so come on, BTC. Just get the 21,350 to drop. Before you drop, just get the 21,350. Let's go. Come on.
On red out of US. Like, green though.
BTC always lags.
Man, if this is Turbo, if this is the cat's ass down on USD,
We're gonna have a wake. I know. Oh no! Oh no! I just don't want to get excited about it. It's so slow.
I'm going to smoke. I'll be back. My feet start sweating. I'll be back. I promise you, good to do. I promise you.
Diverted from this move for now.
They bring this down. They bring USD down to 6.9 if they want. I'm 6.96. Let them come on if they want to. Bitcoin going to 25.
Sorry.
Oh, no, you got it. No, that was it. That's my whole statement. That thing gets coming up under that 724. Bitcoin may jump to 7,000 mark.
Bank stocks are dropping.
$100 more bucks. Click up there.
I haven't seen what it is yet, but it looks like Goldman Sachs is reacting negatively to some news on CNBC.
Yeah, I talked to one of my best friends, and I think his wife she's part of the Google hacks. That 12,000 employees they just cut today. Yeah, it sucks. She's been with them since before I even knew this dude, which is like 12 plus years.
Is there anything you can fill out to apply to become one of Draco's best friends?
It's like a 7-page form.
I'm gonna roll it up.
That's what it is, rolling papers.
Pass these 50x longs, it's going to start forming a step down back, which is fine. It's fine. It's actually perfect, but it'll take you right back down up to this 0.5 right here. Right. 21.98. That's very low. Like that. That would be fantastic. That continues our right ear down on the inverted, which is what we were talking about this morning on USDT dominance. Dominance is in full-fledged right ear down right now, right?
Man, bro, I'm talking about, and it's coming on down. We should be going up. Talk to me. I'm up 90%. I'll be back.
You better get back with 100% there, buddy. Yeah. Wow. It diverted from the ear down. I knew it. That's what the ear, the break. You see that? Beautiful. Wow. Look at that. Oh, yeah.
Damn, that scallop good, man. Bitcoin did that. Hey, we y'all.
Oh my God. You know what this means for the future, right?
Talk to me.
Look, you want your crystal ball into the future, you have it right here. This ear finishes. Here comes your sideways movement. Here comes your body. Bam! It's gonna crash. Bam.
How high you think we can make it?
Very big possibility.
How high?
That means weekend's coming. Sideways move.
No.
I wonder.
Yeah.
I wonder how high we can make it before 130.
Hey, Jay.
Hey.
Oh my
AJ, I
god.
was-
Oh my
I
god.
was wondering.
Fuckway toss.
Oh my god.
What's happening?
What's going on? We're about to rip. We
Oh.
can go about this shit, man. Let's go.
Oh.
Just a little higher. Come on.
I got a chart
This is
reset. It's
emotional
all
trading
buys.
101.
All buys in the area, family. All buys. Zero
yeah.
0 to 156. No sales in the area. We got to going up to find the buy. Oh, I.
Okay, you're gonna make me go on the freaking 30-second chart.
Please, bro, help get me back. Help. Bro, 0 to 9, 1, 27.
Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Did we just flip this? Wow, we didn't even do a retest of it.
Just go up. Come on.
Usually there's a hook here. There's your hook.
Just
See?
like,
You see how accurate that shit is?
how many was that they gave one?
So now you're gonna retest the bottom end of this. You fail, it's down,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
That's
one
your
after
confirmation.
Candle after.
And there's your retest. You see
Like
how I
that?
tapped it? Pink. Look how accurate that is. I mean, you cannot fucking make this shit up. You just can't.
Bam.
Scallop potatoes.
It's so cute when you guys do that bam like that. Bam.
That's a touch on the 13 EMA touch.
Better get a fucking doji here. Oh.
Put those.
No, I'm saying.
Oh, don't get me
usually
started,
it'll
like-
reverse it instantly. It'll put you a doji, and then you'll get your green. You see? Doji, green. It's a little fat of a doji, but it's not. Yeah, it's a little flat to be a doji, but you see what I'm saying.
Hey. Oh, they acting up, bro.
Same move.
Bro, they
Over and
starting
over.
up. That's the wick drop down right there. Boop, bop, bam, huh?
It's your cat trying to pitch the tail. The hook is your ass. The tail is what pushes you back up again. Remember, we're trying to front run the move here on a 30-second, right?
Oh, so you think we're gonna pitch the tail? Pitch the tail.
Yeah, he's gonna pitch a tail.
Oh man, we going to 21-8 for sure.
Pitch their tails. They fail by not continuing them, but they definitely pitch them.
21-4 coming right now, and then we'll work on that 21-8.
Okay, here we go. I'm in.
On that guy.
No, I'm not. It didn't pick me up yet. Fuck.
Hold on. Now you have to wait for this cat to form behind it to confirm that you're doing the whole formation above your line. Then you get your breakout move. Look, it's squeezing. You see it? One cat after the next now. Right here. One. This little cat was the body to this one. It's arcing up. It's still in a parabola shape. You're in good shape here right now.
So that was a 4-hour pivot.
I don't know.
4-hour candle closed. We're 40 minutes into this candle.
I'm in. Let's go.
Hey,
So we gotta get through another hour.
Your wick.
hey, Turbo.
Yo.
If things slow down in here a little bit, or when they slow down a bit, would you be willing to do a technical analysis on quant QNT for me, sir?
Sure.
If that's not too much trouble for the group.
We can do it right now. It's gonna happen.
Right now?
Yeah, let's do quant now. Make it feel good.
If that doesn't,
Oh no, we pitching tails around here. Ain't no pitching woo on the job. We pitching tails though.
Turbo, do it right now.
Oh my goodness.
Did you see it hit my short target from yesterday, Chris?
No, I think I went to sleep. Nice, dude. What was that, like 136, I think?
Yes, close. 135.
Hell yeah.
Q and T.
Turbo, are you gonna do meow?
Am I gonna hear? You can talk. I didn't stop you from talking.
No, I'm saying, do Q and T meow.
Oh, Q and T. Q and T, right?
Yes, sir.
Wow. I mean, give me a second.
Come on, man. Meow.
But they're all in meows right now. I mean, they're all going to form cats while DTC is doing it.
Right meow?
Right meow.
Right now.
There it is. Thank you.
Yeah, here's your cat Q and T. Bigger one, 15-minute. You did the start of the tail. You have your pivot candle. Test 1, test 2, test 3. Rejection, normal. Now you're back on it. You're in a squeeze. Higher high, higher high. Off of a back formation here. EMAs are lined up. You're still above the 20. You just broke local highs. Yeah, I think it's going for the 141 area. You have this little area now of resistance, but it should try and pop.
I like it. Thanks, Jay.
Try and pop here. Yeah, that's just very local TA. It's a high 5 formation, actually. To be honest, I know I don't talk a lot about that one, but it's it avoids the body of the cat. It's just step up from one ear. The right ear does an SR flip, and then bam, you go. So bonne chance. Oh, look at that. It did form the next cat right behind it. See? And I doubted myself. We're not going to go until we form the next cat and retouch the 0.5. Here's your freaking retest. Here's your tail.
21 forward.
Yeah, let's see. Go, you bitch. Come on! See these full body candles like that? Those are nice. When you start to see candles that are half empty on the bottom, people are FOMOing at the top of the candles, like this one we're opening right now. See, this is not a solid candle. It did not form on the bottom, leave no wick, and fill up. It's actually going against selling pressure right now. You see it? It's trying to go and engulf this one. But we gotta go back on the one chart. See our volume die down, and then slowly we engulf the volume candle with the next one, like we did here, here. It's nice, right? So now we're just in the dip of the volume. The volume, by the way, they do the same formation. They do the W's in the volume bars. This is a fail. The diversion. It's the slowest breakout fucking formation I've seen yet. At least it busted the double tops.
Oh my goodness. Say what you said.
That's a good thing, right? Now we can go for the next one. So did we break the double top? Oh no, shit, we didn't break the double top. We're going up to the double top. I was too excited there.
Coming.
Sorry.
How far we got to go? How many dollars we need? Oh, I didn't put that in our pipe.
Not much. $200 more, about.
Clive, go on buy a Bitcoin right quick, Clive.
What a formation. I hope it goes, man. That's gonna take one candle right there. Bonk. Doge looks like it's crying right now. I mean, wow.
Man, heart like barcode.
I hope they give us the move.
That'd change the sentiment up a little bit, though, wouldn't it, though? That'd put some more money in the market. That'd knock some of that fear out.
If it's not a big candle, it's gonna change my sentiment. I'm gonna short it for a minute.
Need that.
Because I mean, you're way up on the parabola now. Look at it.
111%. Steady hit. Steady, I was saying hit. Hit. Steady hit round.
Last parabola move here that built up, you see it? We never broke above the highs, right? Ah, Jesus, fuck, people piss me off when I'm trying to work. I'll be back.
That 21,400 cleared out a lot of 25x shorts that were consolidating since Wednesday. They got shredded.
Yeah, I just got back, yo. Why is Wet One telling Turbo J to smoke a J?
Why not?
He ain't stressing. Did I miss something?
Yeah, he was going on a rant about you for some reason. I don't know why. He's like mad at you or something. All right.
Did you say that? Any attention is good attention.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, Trump.
Fake news.
So
21,260. 21,260 is the 0.5 on this tail.
I put a short in just a second ago, and I went in thinking that it didn't fill yet, and I was like trying to drag it down to like get to where the price was, and it already had filled, and I was dragging the P&L. So I'm sitting there frustrating myself, like, why can't I get this to go in? I was already in the trade.
Did you add to the trade on accident, or you just couldn't understand why?
No, it just fit. I thought I was above with my order, and it filled, and I didn't think it had filled, and I thought I was dragging it down to fill, and I was dragging the P&L because it already had filled.
Oh my god, look at that meme J-Root just made.
We'll go watch. You guys enjoy that.
That was great.
Don't forget to sell next week. Or buy more. I don't know.
Isaac, what entry did you get?
21381.6.
Ooh, nice. I'm at
Kind of
2,
on that right shoulder.
134.
Cool.
Yeah.
Because I figured, all right, I'll let the right shoulder print as a confirmation, maybe, you know, and then set it tight and see if we drop. So far, it's printing.
21387.8.
That's yours?
Nice.
Damn, I missed spike I shipped.
If we don't just fall straight through 21,260 amount, but
Look, oh, had got dug out like that.
Anybody else get that dip on ship?
what dip?
Got a nice little spike there. Too late to get in now.
Oh, Bitcoin, you don't want me in this trade, you say?
Coach, and you were thinking that a 21260 level was a support that we need to crash through, or what number was that?
That's a 0.5 retracement on the tail.
Yeah, okay.
If it doesn't hold that, to me, that's a good sign of continuation to the downside. If it doesn't even reach it, you know, then our shorts are looking too good. I already moved my stop into profit. I'm not taking chances here.
Yeah.
I'm on 100x. So.
Oh, yeah.
I did it again, Trigger. Forgot to dial it down.
You're a dangerous man.
Well, position sizing is appropriate for that. Alright, stopped meaning profit. Now it can go.
Up to 100.
What's your target? What's your target?
I put it up to 25.
Oh shit. Stop and profit?
Yeah, that's why I take profit 25.
Where's your stop at? And profit?
I ain't got no stop loss. Just they 20%. All the way to,
Doge still trying to pop.
130. Run those up. And bank and the vault. Oh.
Oh yeah. Come on, do some volume here. Bring it in.
Oh, cross. And go.
Spot's back above 392.
Tower, I got it all. Right.
Where's my bail stop loss in this play?
Take a look. General, pick time 15. 20.
I'm putting my stop loss at 21.5. Again, I'm only doing 2x. But I think if it goes above 21.6, it's definitely at least 21.50.
That's my first target. Take up there now.
Some use of 20, 25 and 20x.
Gallop.
Settle or top 1 minute. If it doesn't break now, get out your longs. I mean, again, I'm on a smaller time frame. Don't let me influence you. You're on a nice trade. I just didn't like that there's no stop loss. It's my liquidation part, but we'll see right now.
I was 50% yesterday.
Fuck.
I was like, I just sit here listening to y'all talk all this stuff, and I said no, probably back in the green. I went to sleep last night. I was still in the green when I got my trade today.
Well, that's it. You gotta do you, you know? Because if you're in your trade, we're just noise. But if something stands out and says, "Oh,
gotta pay
maybe
attention."
I should look at."
No, oh, bro, we about to do the 699. Come on down, USDT.
That XRP trade sucked.
Look at it. It's on fire.
It could definitely get good. I have my eye on it, bro. I definitely have. I gave the whole TA on it before. I have some good. I traded. That didn't pump at all. It got rejected like 5 times on the same line that I was trying to pass. It's
What are
gonna
you
pump.
talking about? It's gone up ever since. Look, I bet you there's not even a single.
Oh, on
red
your entry,
or-
100%, I give you that, yes.
Yeah.
But
that's
now,
important.
you see the little point that we crossed here on the chart? We were talking about that earlier. It breaks this line, and it doesn't come
Any waves are
above.
better than cats.
What you talking about, Willis?
Them are fighting words, boy. Roll up your sleeves, they're going outside.
No, I'm genuinely happy for his trade. We've been playing this inverse head and shoulders on a lot of things this morning. For me, you know, just different trades. I got Doge really well. Got a good little percentage on Doge. Yeah, just do you, man. Lock in your trade and go balls deep. You know what I'm saying? Don't go balls deep.
Go.
This is exactly what we were talking about this morning. Another hit above the red line, breaks the high. You're doing pretty well on XRP. Next target, green line, right up here. 4092. Still a little far, but doable with the wicks this thing throws. And look at that. We got to the 50x shorts today. XRP. We're going to circle that one now. As a turnaround possible point. I want everything to rip though.
Oh, we ripped over that second 50. I mean, that second 200 on daily. That's why we acting up like. This is what I'm talking about. He wanted to see it closed, open above, on closed above it. Sit. That's it.
You can check magic on the 5-minute for a potential head and shoulder. Yeah, magic 5-minute would be a short-term short scalp. Well, I guess maybe a little swing.
In general.
you, on your 1 hour you're looking at there, if you zoom out just a little bit, you'll see that, that fat red candle that you got in the middle of your screen. That was magic falling out of an ascending trend. And then, this move that it's just done back up, it did a nice bearish retest of that trend, and it's now selling back off, like below it.
$91 income for failure. Do what it's supposed
Yeah, I could definitely see that.
I would put around here, something with it, you know what I mean?
89.4 is that daily close from like early August, August 10th. The fact that we haven't even got there yet, like, you know, I gave wiggle room on my short here. The bearish retest of the underside of that trend is the main thing that made me go ahead and take it. I would have usually waited for a sweep of that daily high close and then a sell back below it. But that 1 hour trend line gave me enough confidence to go ahead and take it, because not making it to that point would also be a sign of weakness. So that current 1 hour candle on it looks strong though.
ETH is teasing right here, ain't it? 1590. Yeah, you're seeing that little potential head and shoulders there. That's why I went and zoomed into the 5 minute, and are you looking at it on 3? So yeah, that at least gives me a shorter term indicator.
You see how XRP's a bitch? You see what it did now? It crossed my no profit zone, meaning where we kept hitting. It climbed up above. Had I held this position, I would have given 50% back on my trade right now. So for scalping short term, it's just good to get in and out. Look at that reversal right on that point that I circled. That's 50% of the trade gone for me. So if it doesn't hold and it drops to that line again, it's 100% of my trade on the small time frames. Now if you're holding like jewels from down here, then you're good. But I took my profits here to here to here. I would just be sweating. I wouldn't be able to handle it to keep it that long. It's just not me.
Now, the stuff that I worry about is that when the amounts get so high, it's like one small move is like a big one, you know?
Mm-hmm.
But
you have balls of steel. I don't know how you do it.
I mean, I just really like watching it grow.
Yeah. Well, that's being optimistic. I like that. It's the glass half full for sure.
Yeah, I look down and I see 2,000+%. I'm happy.
I hope you're making
easy. It's very easy for me to stay motivated.
Yeah.
Are you still in that, Jules?
Yeah. I added to it down at that buy me button where I put it up there.
Jules, I got a question for you, trading psychology-wise. Before you ever hit your first four-digit profit percentage, because I can see how that would be extremely motivating once you know what that feels like, once you've actually lived it. It'd be a lot easier to like sit through the drawdowns or the losses you have to take to accomplish that. How did you get to the point? How did you transition that bridge? Like, how did you hold through those situations to be able to get it for the first time to feel it?
I had one that was a good run during the short, and I sold too early, and I've been fucking kicking myself ever since. That's my motivation. But I would say that if I were to like try and get the same kind of motivation, I would say take a really, 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 really small, like ridiculously, way smaller than you normally do. Put it on something that you know long term has a really good, and I'm not talking about like that still has to go down. Find the right entry, you know. And then just put a really, really small one, but take the auto deposit off, because you're just gonna watch this one and put maybe a manual stop loss on for it when it gets to a level that maybe you don't want to go to. That way, you're not trying to be as precise on the entry, but at least when it does go, you'll get to see like that number go and how much a very, very small risk will end up like becoming huge in no time. I mean, I'm talking, so like these bids that I started on, my initial bids were, in the $15 and $30 risk zone areas. And I add to it and kind of, just a little bit at a time and just to kind of do that dollar cost averaging. And then eventually it just is going to take hold. Like if you do that enough and can afford to do it, it'll take hold. And in the case of that one, like I'm, let's see. I was $50 into this one, and it's worth, and the profit is over $1,000 on just one trade.
Now you said something key here. You said you dollar cost average, but only on a winning trade, not a losing trade, right?
No, I'm talking about what I would do just to kind of get used to the fact of kind of how the market works. Because even if it's just a small little trade, you get invested in it. You like, even if it's like for pennies, you start to kind of like, you kind of invest a little into it. And so once you do that, I think you can kind of get a good idea of how to ride out the how to make it work. But again, my goal is to catch a bottom so that these things, right now they're worth 2,000%, but when we're like, reaching new highs and stuff, these things are going to be massive.
So that was my question, is that you don't have any, like, target in the near future? You're just gonna let them go?
Okay, so I'm going to need to take profit on a couple of these because I know that the retracement is probably going to turn me around and kill me. So I'm going to take some profit, and I'm going to try to make sure to catch a short hedge when I'm there. And so that target for me for BTC is, let's see, it's been a while since I've looked at it. So it's a good bit that you had asked. Okay. Yeah, I'd have to do it because I think I deleted my stupid target, but I know we're not there yet. I'd say we get into the. I say we inch towards closer to 25, and once I see that, I'll start looking for ABC reversals. I'll start to do more TA for a turnaround. But what I know right now is that it's still like. It's just about ready to go into the 5, you know, and so there's one more good pump that I know is coming, and then or actually, you know, if the other option is I'll start to see a pretty strong reversal, and then you know I'll probably take a little profit out too.
And the second point, the follow up to that, my last question is your target closer? Say if we start to go down, than if we continue to go up, where you've cut it?
Well, okay, so I would look for the ABC, and the ABC entry on the way down is 18.5-ish. So that would be kind of where, and so I'd probably try and find one on a smaller time frame that popped up between there and now, because that's a big gap between here and there, and I'd like to be able to save a little bit more than that. But it hasn't broke structure, like it hasn't even remotely scared me yet. I thought it's kind of abiding really, really nicely to just about every little invalidation that I put out there for it. The next step after that is it should go up from there to a new wave structure, and then I'll move my stop loss once I see a new number 1 and number 2 where I can put a new invalidation. You know.
Nice.
But those time frames are like I'm planning on doing this in the spring sometime, you know, like no joke.
Good for you, Jules. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
B.
Yeah, what's up?
I hear your audio working in the background. I can say something.
No, just sick, man.
Sick or sick on a trade?
Sick.
Oh, man.
Just had COVID recently, and I have RVS or RSV, whatever that is. Yeah.
Is that kind of like a second wave of COVID, like as a result of it is?
In your lungs, that a vaporize? I will pick vaporize.
Yo, it's so true. Or just boil water, stick a towel on your head, put some Vicks in that water, or
And right there for 1 minute. Gotta get that. Can't fall.
So wait, this thing is COVID related? Like it only happens to people that have COVID?
No. But since your immune system is weakened, it kind of comes in waves, and you'll probably have the very tired spell after that's gone. And then once the tiredness goes away, you start to have that lingering runny nose, and that goes away, and then the cycle starts all over again.
Man,
Whenever you hear about like 2-year-olds and 1-year-olds dying of the flu, it's not the flu. It's usually this.
That's what our hospitals are packed with right now. The kids that have this.
Yeah, RSV, respiratory syncytial virus or something. It's like it's very deadly for kids.
That sucks.
Yeah, especially since I'm so young. I'm like 2 years old. You know, it's gonna get me.
Yeah.
I cannot you.
Your little baby.
Little baby Bay's gonna be super sick.
What are they giving you off this time? For another week?
Nah, they're.
Every time he's at a suspense or an answer like that, he phases out.
Right. Are we gonna get gaming B for another week or so?
You see this AMC move when they go from an inverse head and shoulders into a regular head and shoulders? That regular head and shoulders, when it peaks up high, is the peak to your hook on the bigger time frame. And then when the head and shoulders plays out, it's the beginning of your hook. If they put another head and shoulders right below it, it drops you on it. If they do an inverse right away, your hook's not done. I think AMC's hook will sit all the way up at 591, if I'm not mistaken, before they, unfortunately, drop it again. If it comes out that hook and it goes positive like the ones we've been doing, turns into like a cup handle, then we break the 591, then we in the money of this trade. But at the moment, it's not such a big trade for me.
Yeah, what happened to B? I missed like the whole conversation. Caught the tail end.
We missed the tail end.
They got him.
No, I didn't even hear the beginning. What happened?
He's sick.
They got him.
Oh, that sucks. Power's symptoms.
In his chest.
Yeah, he's got RSV.
Thank you. I was trying to get the word, but call it RSV. RSVP?
Yep,
Yeah, he made
You're
RSV.
the only one that speaks French here. Here, that's a French term, dude.
RSV?
Répondez s'il vous plaît.
Oh, you said it so
I
well.
know what
Say it again.
RSVP means. I didn't know what it meant for the respiratory something.
Jules, say that again, but say it slow.
Répondez s'il vous plaît.
The S is silent.
Ow. I'm good with accents.
Répondez is what you understand. No, but I'm just showing you. Répondez, s'il vous plaît.
Répondez s'il vous plaît.
Yeah.
I feel like I make an ugly face when I say it.
Répondez. Ho, ho, ho.
Gross crème.
It's kind of like when you see this hot chick from like, I don't know, where's a good country? Like, let's pick Switzerland. And then she opens her mouth and she starts to talk. It completely throws you off because you automatically like picture like English words coming out, and doesn't it?
And she has a laugh like Cardi B.
Yeah.
Like BLS. I got a phone call, sorry. What were you trying to say?
Hey, B, I'm happy you're feeling better, B.
I'm not. I'm progressively getting worse every day.
That's so fucked. That's fucked up.
Reagan was asking you if you got another week off from work.
Oh, no, I'm working overtime instead. They're switching it up on me, you know? Never let them know your next move.
Hey, boss, I'm sick. All right, cool. You're
How
working
the hell
double
they
time.
making you work?
What?
Is that by your choice or? Oh,
Nah,
they're
they're
not.
like, I was like, oh yeah, I got this RSV shit now. Do you want me to stay home? They're like, why you gonna stay home? Dying or something? I said no. Like, you could work, right? I was like, I guess, you know, if you want me to.
Oh, so it's not the dreaded lurgy then.
What?
It's not the dreaded lurgy. You know what I mean? I won't say the
Well,
word.
it's the beginning of it, and if he goes
No,
to
it's a
work,
different virus altogether. But he can go to work and end up giving it to his coworkers who probably have small children and kill some kids. But that's different.
yeah,
Yeah, they don't
that's
care
how
about
you
that.
have to tell them.
B, do you have personal time in the books?
What?
Do you have personal time in the books? Vacation time, PTO.
Oh no PTO. They pay me $6,000 every 6 months for vacation, but I don't. It's not mandatory to take it. You just take the money.
Oh, so if you wanted to take time off work, you could.
Yeah, but I just take the money and still work that month. So instead of, you know.
Don't burn yourself out, bro. That's all I'm telling you. Take it from an OG old man. Don't burn yourself out.
You see this
Wow.
check? This is your vacation. Now get back to work.
Well, that's kind of the beauty about this vid thing and the lingering shit and this RSV and all that, right? It all goes somewhat together. But when it drains you, he's not gonna go to work. He just doesn't know it yet. It's levels of tiredness that you just cannot understand. It's like it happens to me every 2-3 days. I get it, and I cannot stand up anymore.
Magic 5 minutes coming down to test the neckline on the head and shoulders.
Magic. What is that song? Oh, the summer is magic. I used to love that song. No? Oh, oh, oh.
The summer is good.
Well, B, I hope you feel better or get better, because the place won't be the same without you.
Yeah,
God damn, are we going to those extremes right now?
I don't want to have to attend any virtual funerals.
Oh my God!
Jesus,
You hear that, B?
You dying, B?
He's hawking up the lawn.
They got.
Oh shit, he's dead.
Did I jinx it?
That was quick.
No, he's gonna get clear in his
Wait, he's not military.
That might be the end of that trip right there. Wait.
Yeah, but he's union, that counts.
When we could.
Holy, still snowing where you are?
I got lucky. All I got was rain.
Man, we got
Honestly,
dumped
when I
on.
saw-
Yeah, Quebec is back, man. Fuck.
We all got the same storm, but you guys got the snow and I got the rain. Hallelujah.
No, it looks like it stopped here. But we got, I don't know, 5 students.
37 degrees out right here in Connecticut.
3 inches can do a lot of damage.
A freaking dusting here can do a lot of damage. Everybody thinks they're what do you call that? A NASCAR driver, and that they could drive around doing all kinds of maneuvers and taking corners, doing 30 and no signal lights with a dusting of snow on the ground. They figure out when they end up in somebody's yard exactly.
That's
That's when you do the wee woo, because you're doing wee one direction and woo the other, and then boom in the ditch. I love those. You see people wipe out here sometimes. We got good tires though.
I'd rather have more snow turbo. Like
Yeah, me too.
4 or
Dustings
5
are
inches
freaking
on the
dangerous,
ground.
man.
No, because the more snow you have, the less traffic there is, and it's harder to drive in that snow because you can't go fast. Opposed to a dusting on the ground, like I said, where people lose their minds.
I don't know, man.
Gotta get to the
Pretty
store,
dangerous
gotta
when
buy
you
the bread, buy the milk, eggs.
It's pretty dangerous when you're trying to drive in snow and you're following those tracks, and all of a sudden the guy in front of you pulls a maneuver and he puts your car right into that maneuver. Yeah.
21,395 with liquidation, 100x shorts.
Price stack.
Because we only get used to it.
So, for a full U-turn like that to go back to the short top. They shicey as hell, man.
It puts people, it gathers more shorts.
Fact,
Okay,
fact.
we had a top of going down. No. You're going to be part of those guys up there now. Bam. See you later.
Oh, man. That is not right.
I know. That's why I'm telling you, like, I was like, I can't do this anymore. It's just unfair. I was getting pissed at the charts.
Looks like it's serious trying to go back above 16 again.
I got that one at 16.
That's cool. I didn't realize that. Maybe I have, but there's your inverted cat right here.
Touch 699 once. Wait, touch again.
So that could become an annoying move where they mirror the cat, boom, boom on the inverted, back down. I'm a busy man today, my God.
Watch it just wick up to 31395. I'm sorry, 21395.
Are you guys still there?
Mm-hmm.
BTC just kind of stopped moving.
Yeah, this spy's kind of dead right here. 392.
It knows we're all watching it.
Yeah. It's like, who's loading up first? The 100x shorts and the 100x longs.
You got that right, man. Yeah, watch it.
The one with the biggest order. They're sending Jaws to go get it. I'd buy.
You know what they say about the one with the biggest order? Biggest liquidation.
Ooh. Facts. Huh? 100x longs. 21257. Tap the pocket close joints.
Twice, if my fractal is correct. You see where we're at now? They could actually go just above here and finish, like maybe the 50x liquidation level is not done, but if I just shrink it a bit, then if we are done, then we're just gonna do a little right ear down on this move. This is too high of a time frame. Yeah, right ear down on the 15-minute. Maybe still too high of a time frame. Let me just look, sorry. Yeah, okay. It matches it much better on a 5. So it might be a quicker move, actually. Yeah, you see that? Right ear down, gets right back down to, I mean, it's not shorts at the moment. It's just to this baseline, which would be the reset kind of, I guess. Body back up, boom, 50x shorts. It's such a bad game. But it like double tops there, brings us on a body down. Oh, now the longs get taken off. And then we get back into the coil again, and it brings us to 21,654. All we'll be doing is another cat and a big fat fractal here. Well, like this, to swing us up from it. Very, very good possibility, but again, like, just
either way, we busted punk ass. They busted. It's about time.
Well, let's say it followed this whole path on like a 5-minute, then we wouldn't have a breakout to the 21.6. before tomorrow at 8:45 a.m. type of thing. But we'll still have a move slightly higher, because if it brings us down now, then we should go double top where we stopped today, 21.4 something. Holds at 0.5, goes back up. Yeah. And then, like I said, if it really wants to take us into Luke's, what was it called again? Sunday Bart, then we do this at the end of it.
Yeah, these moves are just so beautiful when you start looking at like just where these where they come and take out liquidation. Like it just happens on the peaks too. Like wicks will hit the peaks of previous consolidation points where orders were stacked. Like when we wicked all the way down to 20,400, that took out 20x longs that were consolidating. And previous hype points when Bitcoin was pushing up, it took them all out that were gathering from Sunday. If once they get real nasty, it'll take out the ones that gathered on Saturday, and that's down at like 21,000 or 20,200.
And then bye-bye on Monday?
Yeah. Like which one does it want to go for first? The 20x at 2,200 or the 20x short liquidation sitting up at...
That's where that thing goes that you guys were looking at the other day with expect this. Remember, I think he came in and he said like the short to long ratio right now is so and so. Where do we see that for the next, you know, like for today actually? Where do we get that information? How many of us have the answer to that?
I know there's a program that Rick was talking about too. It's like a liquidity heat map, and it's like $300 a month though, or $350 a month. I've seen a couple traders use it, and it shows kind of the heat map of where orders are being stacked at.
All I know is in my past life charting, when I saw a cat the wrong direction, like this one on Ford, for example, one.
Spies testing high.
Sick. Yeah, well, that brings me to the point when the next one forms and faces it, bull run is on.
CoinGlass says in the last 24 hours, 51.5% have been long.
Ah, short interest might come in.
Yeah.
Ooh, Doge. Oh shit.
Yo, Gina, with your cute self. I knew you was still a good dog. Don't bite nobody, though. Don't bite nobody.
In the last 1 hour, it's leaning further to the short side, 51.9%.
That's a full inverse head and shoulder field there. First pick.
Doge is right at the move where we went and got stopped at 18.5 on the chart.
Oh wow, yeah.
And then and then we blew above it. So if Doge hooks that 83037, then for me personally, it's a retest of 89.
$8, 1,600 ether.
Right here, where it's stopping at, where it wicked at, it took out 25x shorts.
We got a hard rejection at
8280 is the target.
No, finish your thoughts, man. I was interrupting you.
And then the 20x shorts get taken out at 8360 if it keeps pushing up.
Yeah, Doge, we had a hard rejection at 89. That was a super good call. My last trade on Doge was that was the one for me. When we hit 89, I got out. It was the last time I had made profit on Doge. After that, I lost money. Just recently, like 6 months, let's say. In the last time we did 8, 9 on Doge, and that's previous to the time we did the 16 on Doge. So imagine that goes back a little while.
Turbo, it hit 91 cents. What was it? The 14th at 3 a.m.
91 cents.
I mean, 9 cents. 91. 0.91.
Yeah. This month.
Yeah. 1 week ago.
Yeah. But your rejection right now will be like 89 again. Remember, it's replaying a move again. Yeah, unless it catapults up. But wow, I mean, you never know with Doge actually. But
87.75 will take out 10x shorts that have been consolidating in the last day or so. That's 87.75. Could be an area of interest where it wants to push up to. It's also close to where you're talking about, like the 89.
Yeah, you know what? 691 to your bottom. 76,541. Look where the 0.56. And judge the chart from there. You can see that Doge sits at the 0.5, right where that wick on the left is, and right where we just, I don't know if we tapped it. Let me zoom in. No, we didn't tap it right. So we cross that, boom, after it hooks, in my opinion. And if not, well, you know the play. This becomes a hook, and then you drop.
Yeah.
Fish hook.
100x.
Beautiful fish hook.
100x gets wiped out at 81.90. And I'm looking at 81.90 just because that was the initial break of a previous high. So that's where the most, I would assume the majority of the orders started stacking up right when we broke structure. And so that, 81.90 would be a 100x.
24,250 was the target, Jay.
Nice.
First one, and then the next one after that is 25,250.
I'm pretty sure Crispy asked you, but I like that, what you just told me.
Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry?
24,250.
Okay, and 18.5 on the downside.
That would be kind of where like my, you know, it's a definite good short at that point. I'll probably try and find one before that.
Oh, no, I mean, like, if we started going down, you're not going to round trip it, of course.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to.
Yeah.
And then there's an invalidation that just broke that took out one major wave, but if this thing about 25,250 gets taken out, I do believe it'll retrace, but that to me means that we're definitely going up from there.
Right.
I gotta jump into a meeting. It's actually a really cool meeting.
What do you got going on today, sir?
I got an email from the head of the California Department of Managed Healthcare Services. They're the ones in charge of like all the Medicaid. And like the department head emailed me this morning about this issue I was dealing with this poor family that's kind of had this unfortunate situation with their Medi-Cal. Medi-Cal is our version of Medicaid. And they're actually going to meet with me to help this family out, which is kind of neat. And I'm like I said, the head of the entire state, you know, Medicaid system. So
look at you making the world a better place.
I know, right? Yeah, just for this little family. It's
Bitcoin
really
is 60,000 now.
It makes me, in a way, have faith in the system a little bit, you know?
We're going to 60,000.
Cold, jaded heart.
Right.
Because of people like you. 60,000.
I'm logging in. I'll see it.
Love you, bye.
Ciao, Julius. gets on the phone with the people. What?
Oh shit! Wow, dude. You should, oh wow! You're not looking at the spy? Are you looking at it?
Yes.
Look at it on the 5 minute. That thing is whipping right now.
I think I may have had a delay from you because when you went ooh, I was like, what? They popped, and then it went you went ooh. And
You saw it, right? It like
yeah, I did.
it fucking yeah, little
Counter move.
yeah.
Going down. That's it. That's toast.
Soul on fire, 22 and a half.
Oh, gold? Check this out. No.
12 o'clock.
Oh, phew.
Oh.
It's
Oh, it started its fucking Oh, wow. Look at that. Oh no, my bad. It's still on the I'm gonna fuck you fractal here. Down here on the gold. Yeah.
100x short just got taken out again. Biddy.
You said start a 75x short now?
Yeah, right now. Right now. Do it.
I did.
Hell yeah.
How do you know about Doge? Please.
Oh, fuck, let's start yelling now. I'm just tired of it. Let's just start yelling now.
Bam. Bam.
217%, 20.
Let's go.
How greedy you gonna be?
Fuck yeah, this is rapido right now. Fuck this fractal.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck that one. Compresse.
Or that thermal snapping in the Slim Jim.
No, I mean it just did the next cap behind it so small. Look at it. I mean, I was like probably 3 or 4 times the size wrong on it. Look at that. That's like, whoa. Trying to get out? No. It's trying to do it. Basically, it's trying to do an inverse head and shoulders over and over here right now instead. Here. A bigger one like this again. Hey, maybe.
Look like we're right up on that, in the triangle that fell out the bottom of.
I'm not sure if it's going to affect the market, but Council on Foreign Relations is speaking right now. They are talking monetary policy stuff.
Thanks, bro. I don't know. It might. Wow. I mean, it would correlate, I guess, for a little pop if things are okay. What are they going to possibly tell you? Your Canadian dollar is much lower than ours. Everything is good.
What was that again? What?
Council on Foreign Relations.
Okay, yeah, I see that FOMC member Waller speaks. Had it right.
Didn't we just almost triple top here on this local formation we've just made since 11:30 or 12?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
Great. Spring 26.
But if we don't,
It's a springboard. It's a springboard to the ground. I might kill my trade. We don't break this one.
Which is why my next short entry is at 21,550. Let's go.
Your entry's my stop loss.
Took me a second.
To me, 21,550. We hit that. I don't know if triple tops in our future. I think we bust right through it. I think it's 21.8 to 22K.
We shall see.
I'm still in the short, sliding in the red.
You got that weekly pivot up there at 21.8. I'm eyeballing that. 21.832, 33.
First out of that.
Thinker. If we did in reverse, all we're doing is peak 21. The numbers are too small. Peak, so whatever high we got all the way down here will be just one side of the W. Then they'll do this back down. And then again, they could really extend this move if they want, you know? Make us fucking cry in the meantime.
A little robotish.
Me?
Yeah.
Robot turbo.
Hey, oh, still?
No.
I'm saying this could just be the one side of a bigger W. We may have just double topped here already, or triple or whatever. Right? Look, you got your high. Am I still roboting?
No, you're good.
No, you're
okay. And then you come down your W, one side, which is in itself a W here, right? So everybody thinks we're going to break out of it. I'm just giving a possible scenario. We break out, right? But no. Now they take out all along. See you later. All the way down to here. That would take out... Well, I can't see those numbers. I shrunk my... I did. Okay, and then we go back up again. But I'm just going extended version. Let's try the shortcut, but just be cautious. You are in the middle of a big W. If I'm correct. Yeah.
I'm hoping for an inverted W.
Inverted W. How does that one work on this? Hold on. Ooh, I'm having trouble seeing the inverted ones at the moment. That's crazy. One's here. Oh, you're talking small.
Look at your 4 hour. Look at your 4 hour. You got like an hour and a half to close above 21,336 for this to keep going up. Hour 51 minutes.
Yeah, this would be a beautiful arc to this pump.
Yeah, so I'm a little weird on those because 21,415. On the wick part, wow, we've hit that pretty dead on, like 1, 2, 3, 4 times here.
Turbo, on the 4 hour, we basically just did a tail that went up and met the top of the right ear, right?
Yeah. Well, we didn't. Did we hit it? Yeah.
I think we were
just
shy
short
like,
of it still, actually.
Yeah, I think we were shy like $20 or $30.
Yeah.
What if it just
439.
flips it?
We went to 415. The high's 439. 2114 of that year.
Dow Jones is testing a local low here. And getting close to falling through it. And it fell through it.
I see your point of view, Ocean. Well, we know what the chart does. I mean, if that was it, it's 3 bumps, rip up, or whatever rip it gives you, and then down. Right? It does that.
And then we test 2.5 and we possibly reset and keep going.
This could be profit taking time.
What, Trigger?
Look at the SPY 1 minute, the Dow Jones 1 minute. Everything has some pretty serious 1 minute red candles.
They're not liking this foreign relations conversation.
I guess not. Fucking NASDAQ, yeah, all three. 50 some ugly red candles.
Oh yeah, cat's ass on the SPY 1 minute at the moment for sure, 100%. But that's a good thing because they're gonna reverse the move again, or try, at least, which will happen probably on the 0.5 from here to here. So what? SPY at its most bearish, if it holds the 0.5, would be 390.62 about, I guess. Temporary here. Let's put a line.
Getting close to falling back into that definitive range. 391.06 is the high. 391.09, I believe, is the high for the first hour candle.
How much up did the SPY move today? 0.74% still today. So they were right in that post today. It should go approximately 1% up. Now, how they know that is a different story. And I'm not going to ask them that because you get shot. And it's Wall Street, man. It's the most shittiest thing you could. But things like that make you think, right? There are some within that have some good TA, I guess, or whatever you would call it. I don't know what they're doing behind closed doors.
Well, I can tell you this, Jay. I've actually taken your cat into 3 other discords just to try to get the awareness of it to grow.
Really? That's cool.
Yes, sir.
Do you call it the crispy cat?
No, I call it Turbo J's cat indicators.
Nice. Represent.
1 year, 2 years, body, tail. Remember,
Oh, let that D drop.
that was awesome.
I never heard that before.
And sometimes they say to me, who's Turbo J? And I say, you may not know him now, but you will.
That's funny. Oh shit! I do it out of my heart, man. Oh, you see, I told you they'd reverse the move right away again. Didn't hit the 0.5 though.
Yeah, look at that. NASDAQ about to bust a higher high. Look at this.
You know what they just did there? Again, at the right time. The mini Fed move. Wick up, wick back down, back at the 0.5 reaction off that move. I should have measured the smaller move for that one, I guess.
Whipsaw. Run that back, Jerry.
Oh yeah, Billy's about to pop that, isn't it?
All right, man.
What's up, Donnie?
What happened?
Oh, your 3 commas must be doing good today.
Yeah, it's been making some plays.
Nice.
I think it's made 12 plays.
Oh, you're basing the trigger on what time frame? 15?
5 minute on a 7 RSI, crossing up 30.
Okay.
The paper trade bot was set up with all the coins, so it was a mess. So it had the down, the up, you know how they got the ADA down or BTC down or all that shit. And I didn't go into those at all, so I've been just closing those out. So the bot.
Yeah,
can run.
don't trade those.
Yeah, I
Those
just been
will keep you
closing.
stuck. Anything that's down, don't trade it. They wrecked me, bro. Could have been the market, but I prefer, long, short, separate them. You can't hedge anymore on 3 commas. You could, you can't anymore. They took it off again.
Yeah. So I showed you the amount of money, right? So it's like $900. There's $1.52. There's 32 cents, 63 cents, 38 cents.
21.4. 21.4.
BTC going.
Hey.
25 cents, 7 cents.
Oh my god.
So it's about $5, $6.
That's cool. Something to start with.
Damn, was that the move?
But where's Liquor?
Fucking people today.
Ooh.
Quadruple top.
I don't believe it's the move.
It was the fake out move to the move.
No, it's the hook to the high 5. It might hook here and push. That'll be the end of your move. If this hooks and pushes straight up, that's the end of your move. This is a high 5 track.
Somebody said it was screwing with us, and they're right.
It's trying. It certainly is trying. Oh
Let
no!
me play.
Oh.
Emotion.
Yo, this is crazy. Look at.
How could they save this right now? How could they save this one? Oh, you gotta go on a lower time frame right now.
Don't do it to yourself.
Oh, they're killing the fucking shape. Don't kill it. I gotta clear my screen. This better be a coil. Bro, they're gonna fuck people up here if this is a coil, man. Keep taking people out till it squeezes. Bink, 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 bink. And then up. Yeah. Oh! Come on. What's the SPY doing right now? I gotta split my screen.
Turbo, if BTC makes a lower low on the 1 minute, what would that tell you?
It's a scalp. And
okay.
No. Because you have your ear here. This will be a very weird scalp. Lower lows will come test here, and then those very noisy though. Oof. It's still a positive bat until it loses it right here. No, don't lose it. No.
A lower low on the 1 minute starts a backwards scan.
Oh no. No, I believe in you. Don't.
Do it.
It's choppy.
Oh. That's gonna be a body down. Don't do it. Watch the tail though. Why did I put this little line here? Oh!
One ear, two
No.
ear.
Oh, because it's the scalp. It'll be the scalp line. We just drew that.
Inverse
Bat
map.
wing.
It's
Map.
Some fucking animal.
It definitely is reacting that level.
It is the scalp line. It's so funny. It just did a quick one too.
He says inverse spam.
Inverse spam, yeah.
Oh yeah, look at the spy 1 minute. That was it. Fucking. Ugh. Yeah, all of them had a nice recovery from that nice drop, and then even a harder drop right after. Whatever they're saying in that meeting must be feisty.
Spy's still in a cat. Look at that. Look at that. Right there.
We will have carbon. We will have carbon emissions at negative 50 by the year 2030. What do you mean negative 50? There will be no humans. Sell.
5 humans. 4 humans.
They all have
3
to fight.
humans.
This is like the move where it's like, let's take out every short-term position, not shorts, short and long, short-term. Bam, bam, bam,
Hey,
bam,
David
bam,
took out some
bam,
shorts.
and then let's pull a move.
Yeah, shorts are getting smacked around. Longs too, though.
Paper hands are getting smacked around right now. It's like clear the bus. The important people are coming. We need to make a move. Get everybody out. Because we don't want to be paying these people on the platforms right now.
We don't have the money to pay them.
Move aside, the big boys are in a play. Type of
We
thing.
gotta liquidate them to pay for our yacht. Our yachts.
Wow, what a noisy formation, huh? Holy shit! What is that? That is
There are a limited number of seats on this flight, and none of you belong here.
Exactly. Here, look, it's this fractal right here. I just spotted it.
It's the
There you
Vago
go.
here.
Okay, so you see, boom, boom. This is your area right here that we just did here. So maybe they are doing that. Maybe they're clearing everything right here, and then boom, continuation. It may, because yeah, we have the bump right in front of it, which is the cat. Here we have the cat bump right in front of it. Yeah. So, look. This is what we're on right now. This little climb.
Clearing out the impure bloodlines.
Now, if it drops today, does Matt just come in here and call it? Does he say he called it if it's a week early?
No, doesn't he think
No.
we're going up? I'm pretty sure he's up.
He called the
He's
top
up.
next week.
He's up until mid next week and then down. And I still don't understand his why.
He just visually
Nobody does.
He
He said
envisions a
something
red
about the
candle
bottom.
after this green one. It's that simple for him. On a monthly. So, because I mean, you could open green on a monthly, flip the hook we're in on the daily, and boom, we go up. So there wouldn't be his candle that he's looking for. But for now, it's still a possibility. I think.
Check
I
your
don't know.
message, Turbo.
My
We're not
messages.
We're not getting a really good positive bounce really off that last drop we just took on BTC either here.
And I'm gonna tell you what the dip that USDT and USDC's had right here. and BTC not to push no further than it did. It's kind of a eye opener. But you did it on your 1 hour chart. You're making a lower low. I'm waiting to see if this candle goes engulfing on the 1 hour chart. If this red candle right here goes engulfing on the 1 hour, then here comes your
21, back to 21,000.
If it engulfs, it's going to go to like 20,930-ish.
Just watch for your 4 hour.
I mean, this motherfucker, for all I know, the way they're playing it right now, I mean, you look at USDT starting to put on a candle. I sent the real message last night. I said until USDT or USDC make a lower low on the 1 hour chart, then I'm not expecting anything crazy to happen. If one of those would make a lower low and then true volume start flowing in here, and we go back up over that heavy 1 trillion mark, then you'll see this motherfucker fly. Sorry. You'll see Bitcoin, take off roaring. And it's going to put on God candles.
Yeah.
I've got USDT dominance bouncing back up to 8%, and then I'm long all day on everything. That's what I'm like. That's what
If
I'm
it makes it to 7.25, it'd be lucky. Well, let me see, 8%. You said 8%, so I gotta go to the daily chart.
We're gonna get super lucky if we do a crash cat fractal on USDT. So that'll avoid the body.
You'll see what I'm looking at if you go to the daily weekly.
Yeah, I see what you're saying, man. I see what you're calling it.
Like right now, once it fell out of that little parabolic curve it was doing there, it put me in neutral zone. But right now I need to see like a solid bearish looking pattern and actually expect it to play out off of that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I know exactly what you mean. That's why I'm anticipating at least a play back up to 765, somewhere at 75 to 765 range for the first impulse. Because when you look at it on the daily, you got that big rip down, and you're making your impulse right now, and it's not impulse back up to the 20 on the daily. So that's why I'm expecting a bounce and play up to the 20, or if it gets down, probably next week. Because today's Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That'll be 3 candles. That'll put the EMA right there. So yeah, probably Monday, Tuesday next week, before it starts making that big impulse back up that way.
Johnny,
you don't think it could be longer?
Oh, it could take longer, because it's the 20. Because if you look at the same EMA structure on the 1 hour, 4 hour, and then you go out to the daily, it takes time for that EMA to catch up on the daily time frame, but it don't ever truly make a move until the EMAs catch up, right? So once that 20 gets down to the price area that we're at, then price is gonna be, the USDT is gonna be battling back through the 200, the 180, and the 20, all intersecting right there, close together. So it'll be a short run up for the USDT, which will be a push down for Bitcoin. But then it'll get rejected, and then it's going to take back off and do it again. You see the same play if you go look on the 1 hour. That's what it looks like on the 1 hour. So if you go to the 1 hour with the EMAs, you see what it did there. I'll post the charts in general.
hey Ocean.
Yes, sir.
Do you have my screen available right now? Like, do you see what I'm streaming?
Give me just a sec.
Okay.
Look at this chart Donnie's putting in general.
All right, so the first one is the 1 hour, the second one is the daily. You see how on the daily, the 20 hasn't come down. You know, that bottom chart, the 20 has not come down. But if you look on the 1 hour chart, the 20's already come down. It played up, it played all the way up. It's played up to the 50 a couple times, and then it launched up to the 100. And it went up, pulled back to the 20, went back up, played the 180, come back down. This whole part that we're doing right now on the 1 hour chart, if we don't break and make a lower low right there, then it's probably going to catch its breath and it's going to rip up. I didn't expect it to bounce this low. There's kind of a new learn for me on this one. But I expect the USDT on the daily to do the exact same play, right? Once the EMAs get down and it gets a room to breathe, then it'll make a run just like it did on the 1 hour. It's going to make a push up through the 20 towards the 50 as the EMAs get down there closer to its spot.
I had it drawn out kind of like this. It just happened like 4 times as fast as I thought it would.
Yeah, that rounded fall off like that, I can't find anywhere in the chart where it's done that again. You know, that's a weird, because we always do the step downs, right? So that's why I'm like, what the hell is this? You know, I mean, you do a one step, a pullback, impulse, another step, pullback, impulse. So it makes me wonder, is this just the first impulse of the first big pullback? Now, granted, it's going to play up through the 20 to the 100 for the impulse bounce. And if it continues to fall, then fuck yeah, let's go to, 28, 32K. You know, because that's where your next impulse is going to take you if it does fall through.
Johnny.
What's up, Christian?
If what my guys are saying is accurate, you're swiftly running out of time if you're looking to add to your XRP XLM bags.
Well, so this was something I was just going to say right here. So I'm on my Pro Kraken account right now, and on Kraken, I can't pull up XRP. Here's what's crazy. I go to my 3 Commas account with my Kraken account attached, and I can see it. I cannot trade it, but it is now in the list. XRP is now in the list.
Yep. Notice how I say, Donnie, swiftly.
Oh, yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
There's all kinds of big talk. There was people putting on Twitter and stuff today. The people in Texas were getting stuff from their bank about how things are going to be transferred. The accounts will be switched over. It'll happen overnight, but they'll be running on the back of the book. It shows under Stellar Platform, and everybody's like, "What is Stellar Platform?" Everybody's trying to figure that shit out. So it's happening right now. There's banks sending out information.
Yeah, and on top of that, Big John, let me just tell you this right quick. You want to look up on Google real quick. They might try to be suppressing it, but customers with Bank of America are reporting their money being missing from their accounts. The banks are out of money. They need a solution. So, swiftly.
Exactly. And that's where, I brought that to everybody's attention yesterday that Bank of America, or the day before, was people were complaining about their accounts missing money, and, their accounts were negative, and, there was videos on Twitter and Instagram and Facebook where people were standing in lines at Bank of America, and Bank of America were telling them, you just have to call a customer service number, and people were getting pretty irate. So it's not going to take much more time, you know what I mean?
Yes, sir. Springtime.
Donnie.
See?
If you want to know where we've seen this form before on the rounded fall that we did, it's between the 8th of January 2022 to the 19th of January 2022 on Bitcoin version.
And what it does, it brings you into this fractal on my screen that I have.
Hold on. Y'all gotta remember, I just got shots. I'm fucked up.
Do we trust anything you've been saying for the last 30 minutes?
Probably not. You never listen to me.
Oh, shit.
All right, I got you.
All right, Bitcoin on the left, daily. USDT dominance daily. If you take this area right here, that's your move we just did, okay? If you take this fractal here on Bitcoin, we would be right.
Right, exactly. I see what you did there. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. If we go up and hit the play off the 50 to the 50, like right here for that impulse bounce, it's like I'm talking about. And then we don't hold, that's when you're going to see the 28K Bitcoin.
So what do we have against us right now? We have this bad boy right here. And if we move this fractal, it's still positive for it there.
Right.
As long as she holds the lows, higher lows. But as soon as we start to zigzag here, yeah, we're fucked. Exactly. And that's exactly what it does in these areas in a micro version on the left here on BTC, is you'll come off this fractal. It can absolutely be bullish. Boom. When
Look how many days it went sideways before it did anything. Look at all that sideways movement on that Bitcoin chart. Can you measure how many days that on the bottom down there?
Oh, down here?
No, at the bottom right hand corner. Yeah, measure how many days that is. Just take your measuring stick and it'll tell you how many days it is.
Where is that?
Just take your measuring stick like you do your 50. Yeah, and then just click it at that bottom candle down there.
Spies
All
on
of
hot
it.
eyes again.
Oh shit, yeah, it did.
There you go.
Oh shit.
That tells you how many days you got there.
NASDAQ, Dow Jones. NASDAQ
25. Yeah, so I mean, I'm still not convinced USDT dominance is gonna hold here, but I'm waiting for the break of the low lows for this fractal.
Can anyone understand him?
Something about consolidation, thread the needle consolidation or something.
I thought he said Bitcoin is 22,000.
I think he said
robot. Giggity.
You know my Cash App though.
I got no butt back quick. I forgot it.
Goddamn VRA. This shit does not stop.
Yeah, I like it.
Quants doing this thing. SNS. Theta. How about Theta?
Oh, render. Look at render right now. Look at that 15-minute candle. It's shooting up.
this meeting. The guy who's talking in this meeting right now, he's basically just saying like, towards the end of the summer they're willing to reconsider the plan, but as of right now, everything needs to stay on track because the upside risk for inflation is still so high.
That's good news, right?
As far as like I mean, that's saying that the Fed is going to continue putting pressure on inflation, continue with the rate hikes.
Means that the nets are in the waters, but the sharks are still there. You can swim, but they're still coming to get you. Don't go too far. Don't pass those nets, because we're going to get you.
It's 21-8. You just need 21-8 before they cut the cake.
Yeah.
Should be interesting.
Trying to form a little kitty cat here on USDT. It's got a square back. Render just went.
I just went and then wiped out a bunch of consolidating 5x shorts on it. See, the 3x's are still safe for the moment, but yeah, 5x shorts got wiped out. Who've been putting in their orders since Wednesday, but it did pretty good. This last count just fucked them up. Man, look at that, yeah. Just came up to get them. Right back down. Well, not all the way back down.
Watch that USDT. Watch, because if it breaks, shit's going to the fucking moon, boys.
No doubt. I'm going to smoke right
The
now.
next move will be prettier.
I'm going to have a 5 smoke. I turn the volume, start hooping and hollering. I
Call you. Take your phone with you.
Yeah, render's still going.
Oh, we're so close. That's disgusting. Not the BAM. The BAM is when USD, well, I mean, it's the same chart, but it does have a little bit of a pull on. Like, you know, the lag sometimes is you could see it switch. I don't even know how to explain that. Maybe it's just in my head.
No, you're right. I mean, I watch it play like that.
Yeah?
Yeah, I do. You think, like, if I'm in a trade, I'm always running a split chart. Because my upper TV is trading view, and then I'll have, whatever I'm trading on the bottom 4K, and then I'll sit there and watch it, and then I'll make the play. Once I see the flip happen, I'll hit the close button.
That's a weird area on USDT right now.
It is very. That's what I'm telling you, man. If you zoom in and watch that, there's a lot of flipping happening right now, man. Jeez. Man, they gave me that shot. Whew. That motherfucker hurt. I don't think I
jab?
No, hell no. I got the steroid and painkiller and anti-inflammatory thing on my back.
Oh, that's like right in the muscle usually, no?
Yeah. The needle didn't hurt. It was like 5 minutes after she gave me the shot. That motherfucker started burning like hell.
Oh.
Going back
You're talking like a cortisone type shot?
Man, it's something like that. I had to go get the paper and tell you what all was in it. But they said it was a steroid, anti-inflammatory, and pain management.
Okay.
I'm not hurting right now, so I'm happy. I'm not in pain.
That's always a good thing.
Past 2 days has been pretty bad.
how can a chart take this long on this move to create a lower low on USDT? I mean, this thing is dragging. Look at those even candles. It's slowly bleeding. It's the crash cat building. It's like, just send it down.
Well, see, what got me, it's like that W you're looking at right there. That W right there on your right screen.
Yeah, I see it.
It didn't play up. W's normally play up. And that's why I was like, what the hell are y'all doing?
They're not when they're Adam and Eves that break. And that's what we were doing. Luke loves these ones. It's another. It doesn't mean because it doesn't do it as an Adam and Eve. It's just a reaction to the buy pressure. Usually it's a little slower and it creates that rounded bottom, right? But it could do 2 V's, still fall out of it. I've seen that many times. I was talking to Daryl about it this morning. It's the accordion. It'll bring you to a better understanding of the fractal, unfortunately, when it's only played out. Those are the ones you don't win on. You gotta really zoom out and anticipate, like, okay, this is like, we're in a step down fractal. And even if this thing happens to hold over here on USDT to do an attempt, it will probably still do this on this fractal. Then you'll have a full 1, 2, 3 attempt to retake, boom, floor. So, hey, it would be good. It would be good. We gotta lose this little level here. Shrink these. What is that? Looks like a fucking block in a colon or something.
You want to do what to my colon?
I want to exercise some liquidity.
That's what it's called nowadays.
We're gonna liquidate. No, we're gonna build liquidity.
Instead of masturbate, we liquidate.
Man, fucking VRA.
We need some Metamucil.
Somebody say masturbate?
Masturbate.
In minutes. We got 12 minutes to the close of this candle.
Eat your meat like an old Jamani?
The master debater.
They used to call me the masturbator when I used to rig baits all the time. Rigging Valley and shit.
They used to call
Kind of
me
like
the... Go ahead, Jay.
Oh, I was just gonna say it's kind of like a pool game. We all got our balls on the table and they're ready to liquidate.
Go ahead.
Pocket pool.
He's one hell of a jerk.
And we finish it off with the 8-ball, right?
Fuck.
I can't feel my toes.
By pushing another high.
Spy says, fuck your feelings. I'm going up.
Push it, boy.
Look at that move. Wow. That thing is really pushing.
Adam. Look at Adam. Come on.
Ooh. SPY hit 1.20% up. See? Beautiful. Thanks, Wall Street bets.
I should take profit on that. God
Man,
damn.
I'm closing my BTC fucking short. I think this thing's gonna rip.
Dang, Triggs.
Rippy rip.
Yeah, maybe, but you could wait for the double. Well,
Wrong.
I don't know. It depends. I think you could wait for the double top to see if it drops again. I mean, I don't want to be the one to say it.
Well, I took half profit, so if I get out, I'm still
Okay.
$4 in profit. Yeah. If I get out here.
Crispy, I'm glad you're enjoying my humor because I definitely have no idea.
She just goes wrong.
Wrong.
Fuck. I wonder if Algo. Is it possible Algo plays to the 200 on the daily?
Algo. Ooh, we're gonna make people happy if that happens.
Because if you could
Pretty
play
sure.
Algo, if you could play, that's a 10 cents. That's a 10-cent move. 40%. It's over a 40% move. So 1,000 turns into 14.
Magic is just teasing me. It added a second right shoulder on his head and shoulders.
And that's pretty good. Cosmos, I would love to see that break free and go up, make a higher high right there and just keep digging. That
Did you see the fractal Kev put out on it a minute ago? Looked pretty
No,
good.
did you put something in general? Oh, they did. What is that? What time frame is that? What is that? 15.
Kev, do you mind resharing that fractal you put up a few minutes ago?
I gotta pull it up. It's at resistance right now.
Yes, Cosmos.
It could very. It's hitting resistance right now. What it's under. If I had to go out to some time frames to find it, weekly chart is stuck underneath the 180.
I'm out of all trades right now.
Yeah, I'm on the sideline myself, my friend.
Yeah, just got out about 30 seconds ago. I was holding.
Why? It's just. Sorry.
I was in good profit, so I got out of my long.
No, you didn't have to explain. I was gonna just make a joke. But why? It's just getting started. The fun is just getting started. People are gonna get wrecked.
There you go, Donnie. There's the one I was hoping you would see.
Turbo, I tried doing the thing where you were getting in a rhythm and kind of riding the waves up and down on the short time frame. And I got to a point where I'm now uncomfortable, so I'm out of all the trades.
Then that's perfect.
I'm like, oh man.
FOMO at the top of render.
No. Wait, no.
You know what's fun is when you look at USDT over here on the daily, you can see that the bottoming portion is, let's just compare it to BTC, and this is our swing up on this green candle. Sometimes I get a look into the future by looking at time frames, and I'm like, oh, of course it's gonna do that. Isn't that the full retrace of the tail? Oh, you never know, right? It's so tricky. But if USDT drops here, boy oh boy is it in trouble, because that means we'll continue this. That would be really nice off this formation. You could see right here on the left that the same formation did it again. Boom, and look at the reaction after. See ya. USDT, we're right at that spot again, right here. And we started to drip, and now we're doing this. So USDT could stop right here when we think it's gonna go boom. Stop right here and do this move.
Render's going
boom. Boom, boom,
right
boom. That's interesting here, Donnie. I'll tell you that, because if it does that, people are gonna get really afraid. That. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, we're going to the moon. No, you're not. Boom. God candle down. See you later. Oh, fuck.
That's savage.
That's what I'm saying. If it bounces, if it does the bounce, it's probably going to be a violent one, and it's going to turn red and do it and go up in candy.
Agreed. How fun are these areas, man? As long as you're not caught in
yeah. Krypto definitely puts the FU in fun.
Yeah.
It'll get you, but it's fun.
So,
I just want them to leave one of my 75X's alone and just go in a good direction and just never come back.
That'd be insane.
So the amount of money right now, Coinbase is $1.7 billion in volume right now. Binance US is only at 260 million. Kraken is right at 500 million. Just a couple dollars shy of 500 million. Most of your exchanges right now, your bigger exchanges, are over the 500 million. There's several that are in that 150 to 200 million. But Coinbase is showing off right now.
Krypto is fun, like training martial arts is fun.
Binance Global is at 48 billion right now.
It can be painful, but it's fun. Relationships? Never mind.
Well, you see, the way I look at that is, when I would come home from a class of jiu-jitsu or kickboxing after having my ass kicked, you feel relaxed. But when Krypto kicks my ass, I feel the exact opposite.
Oh.
That was hot.
Who said that?
Yeah, who is that lovely young lady?
I hope it was a sound clip.
Oh yeah, that's definitely J-Roo.
J-Roo or Traeger one?
He has the best timing with those things, man.
I thought maybe Coley found a voice changer.
I wish I sounded like that too.
Coley, you sound hot anyway.
Why would you
Why are you
whisper that, Holy, when you sound even better?
Now that I've got a better microphone and I don't sound like gas station Coley anymore.
I still hope gas station Coley comes around from time to time, just for the sentimental purposes.
This Coley charges more.
We'll call that Coley Classic, and this is Coley 2.0.
Hello, Coley. Pork prices went up with a new microphone.
Is gas station Coley different than out to dinner Coley?
No, I still have the shitty microphone. It's it's somewhere. But these headphones don't leave my head now.
I've never used headphones with Discord yet.
I'm always on my phone, so.
It'll change your life.
I'm telling you, I don't know what I would sound like if I had a microphone, because I'm using the $25 webcam from Walmart. I've got my laptop. I could sign in on my laptop and see how much better that mic is.
I'm kind of a fan of everybody around me not being able to hear you guys.
Yeah, I have to turn shit down whenever it gets rowdy.
Donnie, I can say whenever you're on your phone, you sound a lot different.
You are really?
Yeah.
Like clear or?
I don't know. I couldn't say what it is.
Let's try it right now.
Nope, it didn't work, Donnie.
So is this clear or not?
I'd say yes.
Very.
Yeah.
But y'all don't count. Coley's the only one that counts.
I did it all for the Coley.
Is the honey to BFUD's ratio in announcements, or is it in a different section?
Oh no, I want to find out about the honey because I just hit 21.2K honey.
Nice.
Don't know what I'm gonna do with all that honey, but
Transfer it into BFUDs, and that's what I'm trying to figure out how to do right now. Help me somebody.
Imagine being one of those people that has millions and millions of honey.
Yeah, baby. Honey, 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 honey.
Even though they were already BFUDs, you're gonna have so many BFUDs.
F chasing green candles.
Don't go chase. Alright, anyway. Yeah, don't chase some green candles.
Dang, how dare
It is H-bar. I mean, you never know. H-bar might do a move.
I haven't heard that in a while. H-bar.
Yeah, I mean, H-bar, yesterday it ran 14 point something. And today it's up. It was at 14 earlier. It's around 13.18 right now.
You know what's a little interesting, at least to me, Donnie? H-bar, you know, it's in our same family. It doesn't do it for me. I got no interest in it.
It's because Jolt isn't around anymore to call it H-bar.
I remember when he used to pronounce his H's like that. I love that. What else did he say like that? H. But yeah, that's one I'm not into, Donnie. How about you? You holding that?
Got $500 worth.
I don't know. I usually get a pretty good feeling about them too.
I'm wanting to see what this Adam does. Because I bought, some more to, stack in. So I'm curious to see what it does. If Adam goes back up to that, let's see, 1850 would be a double up for me.
Fuck you, B. B says, where's Serrano been? Jolt says, I kicked him. B says, really? Why? Jolt says,
Well, he was being a cunt.
I'll kick him. Why, Joe? He's being a cunt.
That was my favorite.
I'm loving this background music the Reels got going. It really puts you in the zone for trading or whatever you're doing.
All right, BTC.
Drago,
Yes, sir.
there's some bangers on the real screen right now, bro.
Let me take a listen.
Got them horns in it.
Yeah, doesn't it just jazz you up, make you
Hell yeah.
want to get shit done?
It like wakes you up like you just had a shot of coffee.
Yeah.
Ooh, let me get in on this. I need some of your coffee.
Yeah, where you been? Get on in here, Ocean. I would love to hear Ocean put a verse down over some of these.
Oh, he could definitely kill this one.
Qualify my scheme. Yeah. Bomba clot. Wise clot, man.
That's what I'm gonna speed right there.
They may drop us here.
Maybe. Spy's still pushing though.
Yeah, I'm starting to see these little wicks here. This is a weird move here. You don't want this thing to start breaking local resistances here. Or us dropping. It's still perfect. All the way to 21,290. If you're in a position, keep an eye out.
Yeah. Like the reason why I got out of my short is I don't like how it just consolidates here. Right under an area where it just captured liquidity. To me, that seems that it's not strong enough for it to reverse. Like it didn't just come wick and grab them and take off to the opposite direction. That's why I got out of my short. So I thought maybe it would just come up here and then instantly start reversing down hard, and it didn't. And so I'm thinking, yeah, like 21.6. But if it goes there again, I think it'll just push up to like 21.8.
Sadly, we have an XRP short that is coming to an end. Forgot about it.
Wait, you got an XRP short?
Yeah,
thought you
I
were long
didn't
it.
do it a long time ago maybe a week ago or something, I guess.
How's
I
that one
entered
doing? That
into
one
it,
liquidated?
I think on the 15th when we hit that spike, and then I took profit right when I bought that other one when it spiked into that buy me zone. I used the profit for it to buy into that some more XRP. And but now unfortunately the rest of that one, the runner.
Well, I'm just getting a little mini boner candle on XRP right now.
Yeah, I mean his runner was just in case you know, it was gonna hit down, and that was gonna be the one that at least made me some money, you know.
Is it in profit?
It's still in profit. It's gonna be.
No way.
Yeah. It's the entry is 4024.
Wow, it almost got 4024. Right, because we're in like, okay, I see that. Well, I might come get you.
Yeah, it's going to. I'm planning on it, but like I said, I already took profit out of it. It's how I bought into that one that I was trying to get you into.
Yeah, I got you. But how do you know I'm not trading it?
You say you are.
I'm not.
I know you're not in
gonna
it.
lie
I know
to
you're
you.
not still in it, so like, you know, I know that the point I was trying to make is null, but you know.
No, it's a missed trade for me today, XRP, to be honest. Yeah, it is. Certainly the most consistent one. It's been zigzagging, doing W's on a solid climb up. It's very nice. Yeah. I'm looking at it
Yeah,
right
I see
now,
a fucking
actually.
tail, huh?
Yes.
On the 5? The tail's on the 5, eh?
It's doing good. It's doing good.
Oh yeah, take a look at that. That's one hell of a tail, eh, bud?
Fuck yeah, that's a fucking tail, yo.
If that ain't a fucking tail, I don't know what is, eh, bud?
Yeah, fucking A, it's a tail.
Yeah, eh? It's also an inverted left and right wing ear, and if it's going to try to pull a wing, I would hate to see what it would do to my short-term position if it happens. I'm not saying it's going to happen. The thing is